Hello, everybody. Where's my camera? Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday in the wonderful land of YouTube and, of course, of Flight Sim. Welcome aboard, friends. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me as we fly some airplanes today. Wrapping up the week here, flying in Europe. We did miss Thursday last week, but we're back here again. Hope all is well. Monday is not happy. Hey, Monday should be happy. Monday should be happy because you get to come and hang out with me as we fly airplanes. That should make it a good day. What gate are you at? I don't even know, Sasha. I was using the real world flights. I think I'm at 135. Yes, 135 is the gate that I'm at. Also, Sasha, you can always just check on like VATSIM, VATMAP, whatever you use for VATSIM to see exactly where we are, and you can go there. So. Hello, Karl. When I be a pilot, I will make a flight from Havana, Cuba to Sofia, Bulgaria in the Cubana Airbus A330 with 260 passengers and 7 flight attendants, and the flight will be transcontinental. Awesome. I wish you all the best with that flight, my friend. Janky, good to see you. Battings, good to see you. Hunt, Carolina TV, good to see you. Sasha, welcome aboard. JR3000, good to see you. Stone 808, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Aviator Mao, good to see you back. Hope all is well. Nicholas Rock, good to see you. Air Marshal 5, good to see you. Diego, welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Wilton Bumler, good to see you. Ellen Wilson, good to see you. Midnight Maverick, good to see you, my friend. Captain Diaz, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Soren Nornson, good to see you. Tanush, good to see you. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Mr. Smitty is in the house. Good to see you. We've got a quick match. Good to see you. PW, good to see you. Marco, good to see you. Rapenza, good to see you. Yarny Parney, good to see you. JQB, good to see you, man. I hope all is well. Now, if only the 737s had a stop rudder input button, hey, that would make it a good day, right? Louis, good to see you, man. Henry, good to see you. Hey, Kyle, President of North Macedonia, Stevo, went to the UK for Queen Elizabeth's mourning since she died in Macedonia, Independence Day 2020 to the 8th of September. Cool. Awesome. Great for the information. Ken, good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Matt Black, good to see you as well. Dan Len, good to see you. Welcome aboard, friends. Hope everybody's doing well. We've got a cool little livery that we're flying today. It's early morning here. This flight took, I think it was like 6:10 or something a.m. This flight took off. I think it's just almost 6 a.m. here in the simulator. What is it saying? 6:05 a.m. So 6:05 a.m. in Istanbul. Beautiful freeware airport. Again, exclamation point scenery in chat at any point if you're interested in any of the airports that we're flying to today. Huge shout out to MMSimulations for sending me over their BKPR. Never been to this airport. Again, this week just seems to be like the week that we're flying into all these new airports. So I absolutely love it. So shout out to MMSimulations if you are interested in picking up their scenery. It is down below. It has amazing reviews so far on Sim Market. I think it released like a week or two ago. I'm a little bit delayed flying into here, but regardless, should be a fun flight. I'm very much looking forward to it. We've got Anthony Stafford for 3 months. Thank you very much, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, first stream I'll be able to catch for a while. Looking forward to this. Thanks so much, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for being here, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Serious Pilot says, hey, hope I was well. Sick right now with a fever and body aches. It's killing me doing PHNL to K-Sand. There you go. Awesome. And we got JQB, 17 months. Absolutely awesome, man. Says, wait, why do I have another milestone sticker? Hey, dude, you're supposed to get one, I think, once every 3 months, once every month, once every 2 months. I don't even know how they work, man, to be honest with you, but I think once every 3 months you get a sticker. So if you didn't use it, maybe it carries over. I don't know how it works, but thanks so much, JQB. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. We got Captain ISO creams for the 8 months as well. This is good old Turkish Airlines. Yes, I wanted to fly something different, though. We're flying the Globally Yours livery. I know you guys probably can't see it all too well right now because it is nighttime, but just wait till that sun rises and you see that beautiful livery. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really cool. Downloaded it yesterday after the stream. Kind of keeping up with we flew a different Ryanair livery yesterday as well, the 100th Boeing delivery of their 737. So, and we've got Paul Falco for 3 months. Thanks so much, Paul. Appreciate you, man. Says, how's it going, Cap? I'm doing well, Paul. Good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for your support and your membership milestone messages. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once every month. There you go. Finally, a Turkish 737 and not an A320 and a great livery as well. Yes, you got a quick match. Well, to be fair, we're going to be back in the A320 tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. Thursday. Thursday, we're back in the A320 unless we get a release from PMDG, either the EFB or the 737-900. They've been pretty quiet. I don't think we're going to get it next week, but who knows? PMGG loves to drop things on Friday, so maybe next Friday we'll be getting, or this Friday coming up, we'll be getting something. So should be interesting. But next week we're planning to be back in Airbus. We'll be back in the Phoenix. We've got a lot of stuff to plan for next week. It's going to be fun. We've got a lot of airports to check out. We got to go check out the Innie Builds Detroit, which will be on Thursday. We've got Juneau to check out as well. We've got the new Seattle scenery to check out. So it's going to be a busy week next week, chat. We've also has a new scenery down in, was it Houston? Where did that scenery come out? I can't even remember off the top of my head, but there was another scenery that came out that everybody was saying we're going to go check out. What's the route on Thursday? Not sure where we're going to be flying yet, but it's going to be around Detroit. So we're going to be checking out the Innie Builds Detroit scenery. I'm not sure where we're going to fly, what we're going to fly, who we're going to be flying, but it's going to be, the entire stream is going to be focused around the Innie Builds Detroit scenery, which was released, what was it, yesterday, Friday, Saturday? Austin, that's the one, thank you. Tobias, good to see you. Hold on, I feel a sneeze. Excuse me. I think we're getting 3-5 right for departure. I don't know. I don't even know if we have any ATC online or anything like that, but I believe we're getting 3-5 right for departure. That's what SimBrief gave me anyway, so we're parked like right up here. So 3-5 right would make sense. Now, I don't know if there's any ATC online. It does look like we have ATC online, so we've got Tower online, so we'll see. We'll see what Tower wants to give us, but without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the cockpit and let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. About an hour and 10 minutes into Prishtina. First time flying into there. We're going into Kosovo today. First time I believe we've ever, in the existence of this channel, flown into Kosovo. So I'm looking forward to it. Something very different, obviously, today. But it should be a lot of fun. I'm, like I said, very much looking forward to this one. So without further ado, friends, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. And we'll be flying into Kosovo for the very first time. So let's do it, friends. Jump inside the cockpit. First thing is first. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get the Master Battery. Wow. Master Battery. Why do I always do that? Master Battery. Yeah, chat, we're making up words today, okay? That's just, it's Monday. This is how things go. Let's get the ground power to the on position. Why did that, like, make everything insanely dark in here now? Okay. We'll go all the way up top. Let's just get the dome lights on. There we go. Let's get some panel brightness up on this guy. Beautiful. I don't know why getting the external power decided to make the aircraft completely dark, but that's fine. Do our flows over here. Everything looks great. You're on ground power. You're on bat. Everything looks good over there. Panel brightness is up. That's good. Let's go ahead and arm our emergency exits. Let's go and get the chime only to the on position. Let's go ahead and bring our way all the way up here. Let's get our window heat all to the on position. Hydro pumps and probe heats will stay off for now. Everything looks good up there. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds and APU bleed are off. I think we're going up to 34,000 feet for our initial flight, so 340. We'll plug that into the pressurization panel. Let's go and get our logo light on here as well. I don't know if that'll help you see the livery a little bit better. Nope, not really. Cool, sweet. So there we go, friends. Let's come down here. Again, let's work on some lights. We'll get some AFDS floodlights. We'll get a little bit of background brightness up here as well, and we'll obviously light up our main panel. Good. We'll come down here. We'll get this panel brightness up as well. We like panel brightness. Good. And we'll bring our panel brightness up on the FO side as well for Miss FO Daisy. Beautiful. Let's go to FS Actions. Actually, I'm going to go to PMDG Setup. I'm going to go to Aircraft. I'm going to go to Equipment. Window shades. Oh, it does have window shades. Nice. Okay. And let's just make sure that all of our callouts are here as well. Callouts, callouts, callouts. That all looks good. We'll go to Displays. We'll scroll back here. We're going to throw that into kilograms. Beautiful. Cool. Everything looks good. I'm happy with that. We'll go to FS Actions. We'll go to Payload. 0 fuel weight today, chat. According to the wonderful SimBrief. Where are you? SimBrief, 0 fuel weight is going to be 60.9. 60.9 will populate that. Good. Let's go to our return tab. We're looking for fuel. On today for the fuel, 6.8. I think we're dealing with another headwind. So 6.8 on the fuel. An hour and 11 minutes is what we're scheduled for the flight there, guys. So not too long of a flight. Should be good. That's good. I'm happy with that. We'll return. That's good. We'll go to our FMC. We're going to go to pause init. We're obviously sitting on the ground here. LTFM. This is freeware scenery, by the way, guys. So if you're interested in picking up this scenery, it is absolutely fantastic. I actually think the freeware version of this airport is better than the payware version. That happens quite a bit here. You'll notice that, you know, some developers just put so much effort and work into their sceneries that the freewares end up being better than the paywares. So it's absolutely crazy. It also helps if you get your Adir set to the nav position. So we'll do that now. Nav and nav. Good. And then back down here, and we're just going to wait for the little button that says we can align the IRSs and get that taken care of. Flyboy, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Justin, what's up, man? I've been to Prishtina a few times in real life. I'm really excited for this flight and the scenery. Nice, Justin. I am excited as well, man. Beautiful scenery. I loaded in yesterday, take a look at everything, make sure everything was running properly. And, I mean, listen, dude, if there's one thing that I will say about MMSimulations is it's the attention to detail. These guys are just incredible, man. Super small dev group, but I think they deserve a ton of recognition, man. Not only did they... I found out this morning they're actually the ones who did this freeware scenery. So before they made MMSimulations, their group of developers, there was a handful of guys that were working solo, and they ended up doing this airport here, which is absolutely crazy to me. The fact that this is a freeware and then they've moved on to payware. I love to see that, man. So it's absolutely awesome. Cool. Let's go to our route tab. LTFM, we do have a company route today, so we'll go BKPR. Throw that into our company route. Beautiful. Our call sign today, again, this is a real-world Turkish flight. It's Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. Yes, 4 Romeo X-ray. 4 Romeo X-ray. Beautiful. We'll throw that into there. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go over to our GSX. Pop him open. Thank you. Let's go ahead and load our sim brief. Good. Let's go ahead and close that. And we're going to go to GSX, and we're going to request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Beautiful. Good. We're going to go Turkish Airlines. Beautiful. Handling by Turkish. Wonderful. And then if we jump outside, we should see a bunch of baggage loaders. And we're going to have to get some passengers, actually. Passenger stairs will be driven up here today. I don't know where the passenger stairs are. I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. Sweet. Cool. So let's go ahead and also grab the live weather for Istanbul, shall we? So we'll go over to weather here. We'll see the Meteo reports. Winds are 060 at 14 knots. QNH is 1025. So go ahead and flip that over. We'll bump up 1025. Beautiful. And then let's go ahead and tune over to tower. We've got departure ATIS. So it actually says here, information Bravo, departing runways 35 left and 36. So he's either going to give us 35 left or he's going to give us 36. So we are going to be changing our departure because I have planned for... it's weird. I don't know why it's not drawing. We're getting back stairs here, but I don't know why it's not putting stairs here. So that's a little bit weird. Unless they plan on boarding from the back side, but who knows, man. You got 35 left. Okay, there you go. So let's go ahead and I'm going to turn these screens down here just a little bit. I find them a little bit too bright, especially when we're flying at night or in the early morning. Cool, sweet. So we've got ATIS information Bravo. Let's tune over to tower 130.625. 130.625. We'll tune to him. Get that. Beautiful. Cool. It already sounds like passengers are boarding. Is this... Oh, yeah, this airport's bugged. That's right. You're not going to actually see any passengers board. I don't know what's up with this scenery. It's bugged with GSX. I think it's because there's no profile. So GSX, it just loaded 159 passengers like that. A little bit of a bug, but... okay, we're on frequency 130.625. Let's go ahead and grab our clearance into Prishtina. I think that's how they call it. Prishtina? Prishtina. Have you ever had the issue where GSX loads packs almost instantly? Nat. Well, yeah, we just witnessed it. Yes, for some reason, some airports, I don't know what causes it, to be honest with you, but yes, that is exactly what just happened to us, my friend. Yes, it does happen at some airports. I don't know what causes it, to be honest with you, but we just witnessed it there. Absolutely. Istanbul Tower, very good evening. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray with information Bravo. IFR to Prishtina, please.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, hello, Istanbul Tower. Information Bravo is correct. Clear to destination Prishtina via the Radin 4 Delta departure, runway 35 left, and squawk 6401.
All right, Cleared into the Prishtina airport via the Faten 4 Delta departure. And squawking 6401 for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, we back, correct, to report when ready for push and start.
Report ready, push and start. Thanks. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. All right, cool. We've got our clearance, so we'll come down here. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to be planning for the Faten 4 Delta departure. We're going to have to scroll all the way down here. Faten 4 Delta, good, out of 35 left. We'll execute that, good. And then for the arrival airport, again, not a long flight, so we're just going to plan for the departure, or sorry, plan for the arrival now. See what the weather's doing here. Winds are 280 at 7 knots. So if we go to our arrival airport, 280. I'm guessing we'll probably land on 35. So we'll plan for the Zaza 1 Alpha arrival. Zaza 1 Alpha. And we'll expect the ILS runway 35. If we open up our charts, I think we're coming in from this way. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, that's going to be 17, so 35 pointing up this way. I guess PR 720? I don't see any of that on the chart. Hold on. Let's open up BKPR. Let's go to approaches, and we're going to plan for the ILS 35. So it has us coming in here. I guess we're just going to go Novia? PR 708, because we have to come in like this. So I guess PR 710 is where we want to take it via. So we'll execute that. You guys can see all this, right? No. Oh, no, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. So because of the terrain here at the airport, obviously you can see here 6,700 foot coming into 3.5. So we're going to end up... I don't know exactly how we're going to end up flying in. I guess we're going to take it to this and then do like a kind of like, I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do. But obviously, if I can take it from Zazan and if I can go down and just in like that, I think we should be good. Or is 3.5 up here? I don't even know, man. No, it's got to be this way. Is there this show? Is it always pointing north? I think, right? So maybe we're coming in this way. I don't even know. I guess we would be coming in that way. So let me pin this chart. That should be good. We'll hide those. Okay, and I need to go to LTFM, and I need to go to taxi, and I need taxi routes for runway 35 left. Taxi route 35 left. That's what we want? Yes. Okay, we're going to pin that as well. This airport's a little bit fancy. He's going to give us red line, blue line, all kinds of fun stuff here at Istanbul. It's a crazy... It's probably going to send us blue line all the way around like that if I had to take a guess. That's usually how they do things around here. So, okay, we'll plan for that. We'll have a look-see here quickly as well. Flight Force, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you, man. Kosovo's terrain is mountainous with the highest peak 8,700 feet above sea level. There you go. Cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, we don't see the charts. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, it's up now. You should be able to see everything. I had it on screen cap instead of the game capture. Sorry, I had game capture on instead of screen capture. Okay, I'm happy with all of that. That's good. I think we're loading all of the baggage now. Yes, the baggage loaders are doing their thing, so everything's looking good there. Cool, so we've got everything in. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to actually quickly step through our planned flight. I'm going to go to Legs tab. I'm going to step through here. I'm going to have a quick little look-see and see how things work. So... obviously, you can see there what we want to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from, I think it's got to be, it's got to be from Zazan. There's 410. So we're going to go PR 710, and we're going to put that right here where Zazan is. There we go. And that's how we're going to take the arrival in. So if you pop it out this way, it will come in like that, and then we'll go direct and down and in. That is exactly how we want it. That's how you would be radar vectored in. There's no point in flying past the airport, then flying back around to do that. So everything should be good there. I'm happy with that. Looks good. BKPR is 2 miles from you. Damn, that's crazy, man. What is the second leg? It always says Tanush in the thumbnail, man. So when you go click on the video, when you see my video in the thumbnail, it always shows you there, man. We're doing the return flight. So we're going to fly from Istanbul to Prishtina and then Prishtina back to Istanbul. That is the plan for today. The Istanbul approach is absolutely fantastic as well. I absolutely love it. So, cool. Everything looks good with that. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some information here. 0 fuel weight today, 60.9. Awesome. We got Flight Force for 2 months. Says, hey, buddy, happy Monday. Thanks for support, Flight Force. I appreciate you, man. And we got Sanders as well. 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, Golden Leaf Insight. 5 more months, my man. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate that, man. Curious as why I have an icon next to my, why I have one icon next to my donation button I can't get rid of. Anyone else? It's a membership milestone chat, Zaid. If you just read it, it explains exactly what it is, man. It's a members milestone chat. So because you have been gifted a membership, you get to share that. Kind of like what you see in chat right now with Sanders for 17 months and Flight Force for 2 months. That's all it is, man. Do you believe in giving your, what the hell, Zircon? That's a very weird question. No, absolutely not. That's not something that I'm interested in. If that's what you and your friends do, hey, man, no problem at all, dude. I hope you guys are the bestest of friends. We're planning 4.5 on the fuel burn, which gives us a reserve of 2.4. We're looking for a cost index today of 35. We're going with a cruise level of 340. We'll populate that. According to SimBrief, the winds are going to be 287 at 33. Shouldn't be too bad of a headwind, to be honest with you. Transition altitude here out of Istanbul is 12,000 feet, so we'll plug that in. 12,000 feet. We'll throw that to there. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our N1 limits here today. Obviously doing a D-rate on the takeoff, D-rate on the climb. That's all looking good. Go to our takeoff reference page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight this afternoon, 25.6, which gives us a trim value of 483. And there you go, chat. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll. The only thing that we need to do is set our V-speeds once we've pushed back and got ourselves ready to go. The baggage crew is almost done, so we're going to be pushing back here momentarily. Still no sunrise yet, which means we actually may get a nice dark departure today. You know why Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't have this airport? I have no clue, Hunt Carolina. No. If you're on Xbox, it does not. I think it's just because it's so new. But you're right. On Xbox, the scenery does not exist. So if you're on PC, you can obviously download it using the links that I provide here in chat. But yeah, Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Cap, should you get GSX? Depends, man. If you're looking to add a little bit of something to your departures and your arrivals, a little bit more realism to the simulator, I would say absolutely. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. I'm on PC. I don't know why I'll have to download it. Yes, like natively, Hunt Carolina, it doesn't come. The airport doesn't come with the simulator, and I'm assuming that's just because there's not enough data available. So replay today, yeah, we can populate that. We are doing a turnaround, so we're not going to get a replay of the first flight, but I can turn on the replay tool, and we can definitely get a replay of our flight back here into Istanbul. That's for sure. Tanush, thanks so much, man. I don't know. You really don't have to. I fully explained it. You don't have to donate to get these types of questions and questions answered, my friend. It says on the thumbnail, always on the thumbnail, exactly where we're flying. It shows the airport codes. It should say 3 airport codes if there's 3 airports. It should show 2 airport codes if there's 2 airports. We like to do, usually when you see real world ops like this, we're flying to an airport and then back to the airport that we left. So if you look at the thumbnail today, it says LTFM to BKPR back to LTFM, which means that we're going from Istanbul to Prishtina back to Istanbul. Thank you for the donation, my friend. But please, please, please, dude, you don't have to donate to get those types of answers or those types of questions answered. Just feel free to ask in chat, man. I already answered you once as well. This is the second time. So, yeah, I just don't want you to feel like you have to donate to get your messages read or something like that. So I already answered you. If you're going to ask a question, please, please, please, in chat, just listen for my response, man, because I read all of chat. I don't, obviously I miss a couple things. You can always repeat your question, but yeah. You're going to download this airport? Yes, absolutely. It's great, man. Absolutely awesome. The airport opened in 2018. I'm going to say Microsoft Flight Simulator is just outdated. Could be. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the data could be as well. You're right. Yeah. How are your things in the neck of the woods? Can't complain, man. Had a very busy weekend. Was out at the farm yesterday. Was out at my mom's yesterday. So nice. Gonna have a nice chill week this week, man. Spend you know, time at home with the boys playing some COD and stuff. So, all right, we're fully boarded. We're fully loaded. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's get the aft fuel pump on, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. 1, 2, and 3. That's gonna spool that bad boy up. Beautiful. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go to the return page. I'm going to close the main front door as well. That's looking good. JH Pilot, my man, 23 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. So still lurking around. Keep it up, Cap. Thanks so much, JH Pilot. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, dude. Hey, Cap, what app do you use to work with the FMC from another device? I have an actual, like, it's like an actual model of this FMC sitting right beside me. You can put !FMC in chat, or you can check the link down below. There's a description. In the description, sorry, there's a link for that. You can get that. JH Pilot, 1 more month to go, man, until you've got your beautiful 2-year badge. Absolutely awesome, man. Thanks for your support, too. Appreciate you, dude. No worries at all, Tunush. No worries at all, man. Would you recommend waiting a bit longer to buy FS Realistic? No, buy it now, man. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Hey, Cap, how do you make your YouTube logo and design, or did you pay someone? Any tips that can make a logo and stuff? I paid a company, yes. I'm not good with, like, graphic design and graphic arts and stuff like that. Yeah, I reached out to a company, and they did all my channel. So they did the banner that you see in here. They did my logo. They did my intro screen, which is this one. We actually have 2 intro screens. We have that one, and we also have this one. So they did 2 intro screens. We've got the Be Right Back screen that they did as well. And then, of course, we've got the ending screen that they have done as well. So I bought it was like a bundle from them. Costs quite a bit of money if you want things done properly, and if you want things modeled 4K, you know, optimized best performance. It costs a lot of money. I think I paid 750 USD, so almost 1,000 CAD for all of the channel art that you see here on the channel. Now, that being said, you can probably go and find somebody to do it for $100 or $200. There's a really great website out there called slipping my mind. There's a website that a bunch of graphic artists use, and you can like pay like $75, $100, like I said, and they'll do all of your channel art or something like that. But you were thinking $15? Yeah, no, good luck on that, man. I wish you all the best. If you find somebody to do all that much, dude, it's a lot of work, man. I know it may not seem like a lot of work because it's just like a little logo or something like that, but it is a lot of work, man. Fiverr, thank you. That's the one. Yep. So go over to Fiverr, Zircon, and you can always negotiate with people, man. Maybe you just want a logo made. You don't want any channel art or anything like that done. Maybe you can get it done. But yeah, it's called Fiverr. It's a great website. I've directed a couple people towards Fiverr, sorry. Cool, good. APU's on. APU bleed is on. That's all looking good. Let's go ahead and come down here. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to release the ground power cart. We're going to remove the wheel chocks, and we're going to call up ATC, let them know we're ready to move. If there's anything that I've learned, it's that we need to put our squawk code in here first. So 6401, we'll plug that in. 6401, good. We'll turn everything on and reporting, good. And we will let him know we're ready for push and back. Istanbul Tower, Turkish 4, Romeo X-ray with Bravo, ready for push and start, stand 135.
Turkish 4, Romeo X-ray, push back and start at Beirut. Please make a short push back. Face west, Greenwich 1025.
Ready, pushback is approved. We'll do our best to make it short, and we'll face west for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. All right, so let's open up GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure.
Pakistan 707, hello, you're welcome to Istanbul. Do you have any stance preference?
GSX is behaving for me as long as I use the manual update and I don't exclude third-party jetways from the launcher. Otherwise, it really messes things up for me. Hey, awesome. Good work, Skywalker. As long as it's working, man. As long as it's working. Evan, 14-month first-class member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. So 425 days since being a member. I still have my first class ticket. The service was better than Emirates first class. Get out the champagne, my man. Thanks so much, Evan. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the good laugh this morning as well, man. Huge no floaties to you. 14 months. Thanks for the support, man. Atif, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. All right.
Departure checks completed.
Thank you. Thank you. I think I see the sun starting to rise over there, chat. I do. I don't think it'll be fully risen by the time we push back, but There's 2 flights today at TIF. We're going to Prishtina, and then we're going back, pardon me, to Istanbul. 149. I'm just going to keep 10,000 in as well. I'll get our flight directors on left side, right side. And we'll get our anti-collision light on as we're about to start moving. Fuel pumps can come on as well. And we'll get the seatbelt signs to the on position. Beautiful. Cool. Looking good, chat. APU bleed is on. 34,000 is set in the pressurization panel. Everything is looking good. I'm doing well, Cap Thomas. How are you, man? Good to see you. Depends on your experience, which is better, the Honeycomb or the TCA Boeing. I think it depends which you fly. I'm going to go quick edit the pushback. I'm going to manually operate this here today. So he wants me to keep it nice and short. So what we'll do is we'll keep it right to this line. And then we'll spin ourselves like that. We'll enter that in.
Please release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Something tells me that the pushback is going to be bugged, which it is. Okay, let's go ahead and pull our park brake. Usually does this at airports that are broken, to be honest with you. So I'm going to restart the Kutal script. Thanks for not killing us today. RE pressurization camel. Yes. Cabin, sorry, got you. One thing I miss about PAX is DIY recordings. Pretty much the only thing that I miss about it. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, depends. It really depends what you're flying. If you're flying a lot of commercial jets, the TCA Boeing is 100% worth it in every aspect. Yeah.
What's going on, Captain?
Dakota.
Good morning. Let's have a good flight break out the T-bone steak and ice cream.
Dropping another 50 bomb. Huge no floaty Sioux Dakota. Unbelievable with another donation. That's like 3 streams in a row, Dakota. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Dakota. Our top D of the month up to 590 now. 590 smackaroons. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams and the channel. That is extremely kind. I appreciate you, Dakota. I hope you're having a great Monday, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's get all this ready here. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll do it again. Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well. Hey, Cap, have you seen the new Austin International Airport scenery? I have seen it. I've heard it's pretty good as well. Maybe we'll have to pick it up next week. Yeah. Hey, is the landing sound from PMDG better than the landing sound from FS Realistic? I think so, Diego. I don't think I use any landing sound. Let's see here. What do I do? Touchdown front. Yeah, I have the sound disabled. Sound disabled. Just movement. Just movement. That's all I have is the movement. That's it, man. Yes, sir. We are ready for pushback. Thank you. Will PMDG come to Xbox? Yes. At some point it will. I don't know when, but at some point it will. Did MK Simulations sponsor you the scenery? MK Simulations does sponsor the channel. Yes, this is not MK Simulations, though. This is done by MMSimulations. So the Prishtina airport is MMSimulations.
Stop
GQB.
rudder inputs. Stop rudder inputs.
If only we could have that on every plane. Huge love floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much, JQB, for the $5 bomb. Appreciate you, my man. I hope you're having a great Monday as well. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to go use autosaved, quick edit, pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Cool. Upstairs, everything looks great. We're all good up there. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Looking for start valve open. And then obviously we're looking for an N2 percentage rising. Do you know if replay mode will come to Xbox? I hope so, but I don't know.
Let's make it $600. Why not?
This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Dakota. Dropping another $10 donation. Looking for 25% N2. We'll go ahead and introduce fuel to engine number 2. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks so much for your support, Dakota. I appreciate you, man. a nice even 600 smackaroonies on the month. Appreciate you, man. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much, man. Ground staff has Turkish accent for sure. There we go. Got another Turkish plane taxiing around here. Hey, thank you. Lit up the... can actually see where we're pushing back now. All right, we've got a good start on engine number 2. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1 so we're not keeping that aircraft behind us waiting. Yes, that is you, Sasha. You know how I know it's you, Sasha? Because you're the only British Airways A320 here. That's how I know it's you, Sasha. If you could develop your own flight simulator, what features and perks would it have? Fuck, I don't know, dude.
Please set parking brakes.
No clue. Introduce fuel number 1. Park brakes coming on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine. Start.
Beautiful.
Disconnect.
Alrighty, we're getting 2 good engines. Get enough traffic around? Yeah, there's a couple people flying around. I mean, it's Istanbul. It's a pretty busy airport. A lot of people fly here in Flight Sim. They really like it, so. Alright, cool. We got 2 good engines. Let's go Gen 1, Gen 2. Engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, packs to the auto position, isolation valve goes to auto, Propete comes on, yaw damper comes on, APU goes off, start switches to continuous.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass.
Everything looks good there, chat. We're going to bump this over to dim.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Beautiful. Set our flaps. 5 degrees. Our trim value 483. Should be good right about there. And our V speeds 40, 41, 49. And initial climb 10,000. We'll go auto throttle, we'll go VNAV, we'll go LNAV, and we'll go runway turnoffs and taxi light on. Beautiful. And we'll make sure that we've got our taxi charts up because I feel like this is going to be a little bit of a hassle. We've got everything that we need here. I think we're on November 4. We may be on November 5, to be honest with you. Why isn't... There we go. Yeah, we're on November 5. Cool. And Tower Turkish 4, Romeo X-ray ready to taxi, 35 left.
Turkish 4, Romeo X-ray, stand by.
Does anyone know if I can import flight plans from SimBrief? Yes. So what you need to have, Zaid, is you need to have SimBrief downloader. It looks something like this. You can get it right from the SimBrief website. And you just put your flight plans into the PMDG. So PMDG flight plans, I've got one for the 700, I've got one for the 800, and then the wind uplink as well. You can do that, but it's one. Just go export selected formats, boom. Good to go. Yeah. Have a nice flight, Captain Love from Turkey. Badohang, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Dear God, that looks as bad as the Atlanta or O'Hare. Oh, dude, it's...
X-ray taxi, Charlie Point, Charlie 5 Alpha, runway 35 right, via November 5 and Charlie.
All right, holding point, Charlie 5 Alpha via November 5 and Charlie for Turkish 4 X-ray, sorry, 4 Romeo X-ray.
Speedbird
right, park brakes off.
Follow the Boeing 737 in front of you.
Let's go.
Point, Charlie 5 Alpha, runway 35 right.
All right, November 5 and Charlie, and holding point Charlie 4 Alpha. Sorry, Charlie 5 Alpha. So it looks like he's going to cross us there and do that, which is good. Doesn't mean we have to go all the way around. So. Take care, Sonny.
Turkish 1015, wind is 060 degrees.
He got my suggestion of flight in the flight suggestion channel in the Discord, but I thought I should say it here, Austin to Cord in the Southwest 73. Cool. I'll see when we can do that. I don't know if we're going to get to that next week, man. We've got a pretty busy week ahead of us flying back in North America next week, so I will let you know, man. I will let you know.
Tower United, 1042 information, Charlie. We're Charlie 4 ready for pushing stop.
United 1042, information Charlie is correct. Push back and start at Baywood, face south, range 1025.
So our first left's going to be Delta. We want our second left onto Charlie.
Face south, and that is 1042, thanks.
Turkish 8 November Mike, welcome to Istanbul. Do you have any stand preference?
Ooh, there's a Turkish in front of us departing.
Turkish 8 November Mike, taxi to stand Golf 4 left, one way Golf 6 and Foxtrot 6.
Getting freeware scenery, guys. I suggest everybody pick this scenery up. It's absolutely beautiful. Especially for freeware, it's crazy, man. And then I am running the ortho fix for it as well. If you go to the flightsim.tl website, you'll see there's like a fix, ortho fix. Alrighty, beautiful. We're on Charlie. And now we're looking for Charlie 5 Alpha, which is going to be our first next right. We'll keep an eye on that. Will we see some Christmas flights to Rovaniemi? I believe so, yeah. I think it's right in the queue that we would go there. Real World North Pole Ops? Yeah, well, that's where we'll go. We'll probably go into Rovaniemi. Yeah. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great Monday. So no crazy sunrise yet. The sun is definitely rising. You can see the skies.
X-ray where Charlie 5 Alpha cross runway 35 right and via Bravo 4 Bravo, line for range runway 35 left.
Right at Charlie 5 Alpha cross 35 right and line up 35 left for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Speedbird 632.
Right, so here is Charlie 5 Alpha.
Runway 35 right and hold short of runway 35 left and Bravo 4 Bravo.
Go to get all of our lights on.
Cross runway 35 right and then
Good.
Charlie 5 and then hold
So we're crossing 35 right and we're lining up 35 left. What is the aircraft for that flight? I have no clue. No clue, man. Need to mod the nose light so that's red. I don't have a Navigraph subscription anymore. Left with 2211. Wonder how long that'll last before it's upgraded again. Well, it upgrades every month, Zaid. But, I mean, I would say, honestly, man, you could probably just do it twice a year and you'd probably be fine with your AirRack unless, like, there's some major changes that get done to some. But, yeah, other than that, you shouldn't have any issues. I just realized I don't even have my joystick cam set up, so bear with me here for a second. Are you an airline pilot? No, I am not. I am not.
Before runway X-ray, meter 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff after departure. Monitor Unicorn frequency 1.2.8. Goodbye.
Alrighty, 35 left, cleared for takeoff. I'm just going to need about 30 seconds here before departure, if that's okay, and we'll monitor Unicom when we're off on departure for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Roger, no problem.
Okay, give me a second here, chat. Bear with me, I got to get this camera up. Hold on 2 secs. Alright, that should be good. Of course, this stream is brought to you by the wonderful people over at Thrustmaster. If you are interested in picking up any of the Thrustmaster stuff that you see me using, you can use the link down below to get yourself a little bit of a discount. Just going to plug this in here as well.
And Tower United 1042 ready to taxi.
United 1042 taxi, Sólríkt point, Charlie 5.
Yeah, I'm going to pin that. Alright, and we should be good to go. Let me turn the camera back on. Good. we'll go joystick cam. Everything should be good for joystick cam. A little bit too much that way. That should be good right about there. As long as you see all that. Beautiful. Cool. Sweet. Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to 40%. Shake and bake time. Let's do it, guys. Enjoy the departure, friends. Chronos coming on. And Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
Cross check.
Rotate.
Rotate. Woohoo, that nice gusty wind. Positive rate, gears up. Over to Unicom. Auto brake off, gear is locked, runway turn-offs and taxi lights are coming off. Oof, look at that departure though, chat. That is stunning. Look at that sun rising up over there. Wow. Beautiful. Climb power's in. Flaps up position 1. Where can you find your settings? Exclamation point MSFS. In chat, my friend. Exclamation point MSFS. All right, 210, we're going clean. Unfortunately not, Sem. It does not work in the EU. I'm really hoping to get one next year that'll work in the EU as well as the US. But unfortunately, it only works for North America. Beautiful. We're going to start making our left turn out. Justin, my man, almost, dude. How long are you in Denver for, dude? Are you like, you're working out there, I guess? Kind of cool that if you work for an airline, you could just get moved over to different airports like that. It's pretty badass. All right, coming up on 6,000 feet. Let's go autopilot 1 on. Let's get our cruise altitude. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Let's get our cruise altitude today of 340 plugged in, 34,000 feet. Wonderful. And we'll go ahead and turn our sounds down here just a little bit so we don't go deaf. Absolutely wonderful. And there we go, chat. A nice bouncing wingtip. Looking good. I do not use rolling cache. No, I have that turned off. How big is everyone's community folder? Oh, mine's up to about 1 terabyte now, maybe a little bit more. 1.2 terabytes or something like that, I think. Follow the flight director spot on. Good job, sir. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, man. I do my best. Yeah, if you put exclamation point MSFS, Denis, that'll show you. Exclamation point MSFS. That'll show you what I'm running, man. Early morning departure? It is, yes. I think it's like 6:30 or something.
Amy per el parler français.
Oh, oui?
Divine converra. I have a little
Oui.
spending money, so I want to torture Amy as much as I can. Jeopardy few package for pist. Also, Fuquayatopia Guia Pithjal, KDFJ.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you as always, man. Gonna give Amy a stroke, dude. Gonna give her a poor stroke. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much. Did you get to fly tonight finally? Nice. Nice, nice. Yes, early morning departure. I love that CFM badge that they put on this. Absolutely stunning. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Engine start switches to the off position. Wing light comes off. We'll release the cabin as well. Flight attendants can start their in-flight services. And we are well on our way. Look at that sunrise, chat, right there. We are well on our way to 34,000 feet. Oui, oui, baguette. Oui, oui. Making Amy speak French. I'm surprised she did that. That was pretty funny, actually. Good on Amy. Good on Amy. Thought there was an altitude restriction? No. I don't think so. The airplane would have followed it if there was. Nope. No restrictions. No restrictions. And it's like a straight out. Pretty crazy. Straight out departure. Get the beautiful sunrise coming up here behind us. What's wrong with those notifications? Keep popping up. So Vape have, I don't know what happened since the new sim update, because I have my, so for the landing rate monitor, LRM, that we use that pops up and shows you my landing rate on the screen after we land, one of the notifications in the Microsoft Flight Simulator has to be turned on, and that's causing the notifications to pop up. Yeah. I use DX11. Denis. I don't think DX12 is ready yet. How is my French? Are you Quebecois? I'm not Quebecois, but I grew up in Ottawa, which is obviously right across the river from Quebec. I do now live in Quebec. I live across the river. I can literally see downtown Ottawa, like from my condo most times. So I live here because rent, man. Rent and utilities are so damn cheap on the Quebec side. It's unbelievable. So, yeah. Hey Gab, can't wait till I get home after school today so I can try and learn the E32NX after getting a graphics card. I'm still at work with the sim. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations on your new PC. I wish you all the best for your new GPU. Yeah. We ever fly to Doha? We will. Yeah. You live in Elmer? Ah, there you go, Ale. Yeah. I am also, I guess, technically considered in Elmer. I guess it would be. Are you in like old Elmer, like the actual town Elmer? I'm not. I'm just up the hill on what the hell is it? Whatever, right there. Forget what it is. I'm basically off Chemin Pink, Alain, if you know where that is. Good morning, afternoon from Oregon. Good to see you, Sea-Dog. Welcome aboard, man. Hope all is well. You're 2-3 minutes from the marina? Okay, yeah, you're in proper. Yeah, gotcha, man. Do you take formal flight training? Your checklists and procedures are really good. I'm a private pilot. All mine are nearly as polished. Also, I'm a vape shop owner. No, I have no formal training whatsoever. Looks like we got some ETC jumping online here. 132.15. Are you in Elmer, Gatineau? Yeah, kind of. All right, 13215. And we'll contact him. Who's that?
Good afternoon, this is good evening. This is Speeder Super 2. Climbing to flight level 32,000 feet.
Ankara Control.
Super 632.
He's just naturally gifted. No, I just have like 6,000 hours in X-Planes and Microsoft Flight Sims. That's right.
230.
Doing a flight from Munich to Oslo, Gardermoen on the Xbox. Nice. Very cool. Flight time, 1 hour and 11 minutes. 1 hour, 11 minutes.
Level 230 direct red up with Speeder 62.
Gatineau makes me want a cake for some reason.
Istanbul Control, good evening, this is Giant.
I often wonder how they come up with waypoints in Europe. They crack me up with some of the numbers and letters. Yes, some of them are crazy, man. Why don't I fly on IVAO? Because I fly on VATSIM. I've never found a purpose to have both installed. And to be honest with you, like, up until recently, IVAO was kind of a joke. To, like, get IVAO, like, ATC on IVAO, you had to join their TeamSpeak servers and stuff. It was just so Bush League, man. You literally had to join a TeamSpeak to get ATC. It was just very, yeah, very Bush League.
Direct to India Mark Remit Alpha Echo November, and descent to
Have you seen X-Plane yet after full release? I don't think it's been full released yet, Tanush. Has it? I don't think so. Yeah. Well then, color me impressed, Captain. You should probably teach real pilots a thing or two. Yeah, right. Nah, I don't think so, man. Usually the real pilots come in here and have something to say about me. Hey, car control, very good evening, Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, flight level 220 for 340.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, anchor control, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 340, direct by that.
340, direct Vaden for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, thanks. I'm midair and the screen's turned off, so annoying. I wish Microsoft Flight Simulator could fix that. Yeah, that's not good. That's on Xbox, isn't it? So, yeah. Somebody on XP 72 stream, well, first thing, don't listen to what people have to say. You just do a little bit of research. No, it has not released yet. We have not got full release yet of X-Plane 12. Often wonder why they come up with... Oh, sorry, I got that one, yeah. I'm a real pilot and I should do X procedures correctly, Cap. There you go, yeah. That's how it goes.
Giant 8790.
Yeah, we're getting an Embraer 175. Yeah, I don't know when, to be honest with you, but we are supposed to be getting one.
I can get down to 3,000.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Huge no floaties to everybody that already has. Let's aim for 300 likes today. That'd be awesome. We have external full view of the rear of the sunrise. We'll see.
If that's possible.
I don't know when we're going to be getting it. I think it rises here somewhere. I'm not even sure. It's a nice wing view right now of watching it. Have you seen the Vienna upgrade? I have, yes. The update, I have, Mo. I haven't flown into there. We flew into there, we flew out of there not too long ago, but no, I saw that they have updated it, so yeah. We do some great regional ops and the EJEX, excited for that. Yeah, I agree, Alan. Now, the thing is I don't even think that it's going to be releasing in 2020, 2023, but who knows, man. Who knows, dude. We were already direct to that waypoint, Tanush, so it's, yeah. The departures, like I said, like if you look at the departure, like the departure's straight out, like that's almost 60 miles right there. That's all part of the departure. So, yeah. So we were already direct that. And if you can see, there's like the flight plan, right? So you come out and there's Vaden. He gave us direct to Vaden, but we were already direct there. So it doesn't really change much on the flight time, but then it's just basically straight across. Like straight across up, and then we're going to make a slight right turn, and then we're going to be down and in. We're basically going to follow this mountain range right here on our descent. We're going to make like the left like that, and then down and in for runway 35. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. 2020 was almost 3 years ago. Good God, I'm getting old, dude. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. Should try visiting Rovaniemi again since the holiday season has once hit. We will, Burner. Yeah, we will, man. Yeah. Although speaking of it, chat, is it too early to get my Christmas lights up? Chat, what do we think? Is it? Hold on. Let's start a poll. Start a poll. Start a poll.
While we haven't had a full release yet, I can tell you that from word of mouth on yesterday's flight, the birthday boy John Franco had no issues with that. I suppose that's what happens when you're on base and then hanging out in a field for a month.
I fucking knew you were going to say it. As soon as I said that, I'm not even kidding, C2A. As soon as I said that in my head, I said, where is Seat 2A? I cannot wait for the donation that's coming for that one. Because as soon as I said it in my head, I was like, we haven't had full release yet. And I was like, oh, fuck. Somebody's going to take that and somebody's going to just spin that in their own. And lo and behold, there he is. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. There's the poll, chat. I should have had two, should have been with two O's. Apologize. Oh man, it's after U.S. Thanksgiving, so we're good to go with the lights. There we go. We'll see what people say. Everybody's voting no right now. Oh wait, is it too early for Christmas lights? No, so you guys want Christmas lights. Should have worded that better. My bad.
Control unreadable.
No pole. I don't want it to lose. Kind of looks like approach in Cali, surrounding with the mountains. It's going to be nice, Fahab. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Any day after Thanksgiving, U.S. is good for lights. Okay, there you go. Is that how we do things? All right. Eskil, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. That was a low-key trick question. Yes, it was. And I didn't even mean to do that. Grammar and spelling. Fail. Stop. What am I spelling? Christmas lights? No, it's all good. Is it too early for... well, yeah, I guess. Yeah. I see what you mean. Got you. I clicked yes without reading. Nice. All right, it clearly looks like you guys are ready for Christmas lights, so I guess we're going to throw up the Christmas lights. There we go, chat. Christmas lights are up for the next month until Christmas time. Christmas lights are up. We'll end the poll real quick. You guys killed that one. There we go. Christmas lights are up.
Break, Turkish 4, Romeo X-ray, contact Sofia, frequency 131.225.
131.225 for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. We'll see you.
Take care.
131.225.
7 Romeo Mike.
Who is this? 131.225. This is Sofia Control. We're flying over Bulgaria, I think. Sofia Control, very good evening. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, flight level 320 for 34.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, good evening. Sofia Control, identified.
Beautiful. Nice. We're pushing for music now. Do it, people. Oh, we want Christmas music now, too? Oh, no. All right. We're going balls to the wall then, chat. Hi, Denis. How are you? What's wrong?
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, report your current map number, please.
You guys asked for it. I don't want to hear it. Y'all asked for it, man.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, report your Mach number.
Mach point 78 for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Roger, are you able to increase for the moment Mach decimal 7, section Mach decimal 8? Are you able to do that?
For you? Absolutely, no problem. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Thank you so much. You can increase Mach decimal 8 and I will let you know later if you can reduce that.
No problem. Mach decimal 8.0 is plugged in. Thanks, Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. Where's the Santa hat? Oh, I got to order one, actually. Remember Daisy chewed my old Santa hat? I got to order one.
Turkish 1015, Sofia Control.
Go ahead, Turkish 1015.
1015, could you just report your Mach for my information? Thank you.
We're currently sitting at Mach .76.
Daisy is doing well. Yeah. Driving to Michigan today, on board with you, listening to the audio-only version, passing London, Ontario. Nice, dude. Sweet. Have a safe drive, man. You going down for the holidays, going for work, G-Press? Balls to the wall, Christmas music, and the red tapes. What am I drinking? Athletic Green. Athletic Greens. Oh, Cap, I just enjoy every SIU review. Thanks so much, Parth. Appreciate that. Thank you. How do you know when to top of descent and your vertical speed? If you've programmed the aircraft correctly, you should get a top of descent marker. Right here, top of descent. But if you also look at your FMC, if you've configured everything properly, if you hit the progress tab, it'll actually show you how long until you've got till top of descent. So you can see here it's got 150 miles till top of descent.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Maintain, sorry, my bad. I'm at Mach .7.
Amazon has plenty of hats? Yes, I will order one, Smitty. I will order one. Yeah.
Maintain Mach decimal 78.
Mach .87 for Steven 6.
Wait, confirm Mach decimal 87.
Mach decimal 87 for Steven 62.
No. There's no way he can go Mach .87.
Roger, in that case, could you reduce that to Mach decimal 8?
No, I'm at Mach .78 for Steven 62, as I said.
Roger, in that case, maintain the decimal 78.
What's wrong?
Mach .78 for Steven 62, sorry
She's
about
acting
that.
really weird. Come here. What's wrong? Come here, some chat. Come up, see the chat. Oh. What's wrong? You okay? Which one? Yeah. Chat, they want to see you. Stay.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, monitor Lincoln 122 decimal 8 here.
Push the Unicom 122 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Go lay down? What's wrong? Do you want a treat? You want the treat? You want the treats?
As if this Monday isn't bad enough, one of viewer holes requests Christmas music for frog snacks. One of the reasons for the increased suicides is due to people listening to the same crappy music for a month. Rip retail workers. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, retail workers, feel bad for them right now, man. Holy. Okay, Days, but you have to come up and you have to get your treat. Come on, up. Good girl. Be gentle. Let's go. It's so nice. It's so good. It's so good. Such a nice bird. Okay. Okay. Oh. The Daisy mate. Right out. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Turkish 1015, could you increase to Mach decimal 78?
Yes, increasing to Mach 7.
C28, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Dropping the 3-bomb. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong in some of those messages, man. What is Daisy getting for Christmas? That's a good question. Daisy, what do you want for Christmas? Hey? What do you want for Christmas? He says, give me some nice treats, Dad. Oh, she loves treats. It's her favorite. Lay down, you're fine. Something scared her. She's all like walking around, all like looking around corners and stuff. She probably got spooked by something. What scared you? Can you lay down? Daisy. Lay down. Lay down. Such a weirdo, man, I swear. Daisy wants a puppy for Christmas, aka a brother or a sister? No, man. No way, dude. Daisy is not like about that. Daisy is all about the solo life, man. She's not, she doesn't want to share with anything. She's not about that life. Where's the sun? The sun's rising. Oh, it's like, no, that's another airplane. It's got to be like rising back here somewhere. Love how lazy the pilot sounds when contacting HC. It makes you want to cringe just how slow they talk. I mean, it's not lazy. It's probably just their, you know, you have to remember, dude, some people are at completely different skill sets, right? So, yeah. So you never know. Real Weiberg, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Pilot Sam, good to see you. What do you think about the cabin pressure alarm might be caused by? What do you think the cabin pressure alarm might be caused by? You probably did not set the cabin pressure correctly. So you have to set your altitude here, and then you have to make sure that your packs are on and your engine bleeds are on as well. Otherwise, you're going to kill your passengers. Fact. Faten was funny this morning. There was a guy ranting on tower, someone on the ground, and the tower guy sounded like he was just miserable. Yeah, I never understood that.
Just want to confirm, do you still want me to descend by flight level 300 around?
Cap, sorry if this is a repeated question, but how's the performance on the LTFM airport for medium and PC? It's pretty good, actually, Dan. I get like 40 FPSs for being such a big airport. I get pretty good performance, man. Yeah. Scott, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you being here, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well.
Happened
to me on my first flight. You remember when I asked you about it? Flew to Dubai to Kuwait? Yes. Yeah. Watch your pressurization panel, chat. What is the time in the sim? Early morning.
Sophia Control United.
7:13 a.m. There's the sun right there. We're going to get a nice sunrise.
Mach point 70 United 1042.
Rogers, just for your information, you can maintain all speed below.
Hey, guys, you should come check out my channel. Well, just chill, Cameron. That's on the borderline of what we would call self-promotion. Just keep going at it, dude. I honestly don't watch a lot of like real-world aviation stuff, but thank you for the support.
I made Amy read French. Pero puede ella leer español?
Yes, she can speak Espanol too. Amy is a just a world-class traveler over there. Amy, she knows everything. Huge no floaties to you, JQB. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anchor 133675, Qatar 35 Charlie, bye-bye.
Looks like this flight is only 50 minutes. I'm not sure. I think it's probably over an hour. I have to say the PMDG 737 is a good plane, but I love flying both Airbus and Boeing. Yeah, they're both great. Between the Phoenix and the PMDG, they're both great. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Cap? Have you tried the Vision Jet? I have not, Dan. No. I don't fly a lot of like business. I don't fly a lot of business jets and stuff like that. Just more flying my tube liners around, but yeah, I've heard good things. What's the price of the PMDG 737? I think it's 69 USD, 70 USD or something like that. Doing Austin Accord. Visibility just got crappy in Austin. Got you. Coming in off the ocean. Cap, I managed to solve the overhead issue. I think I did something wrong when refueling in the FMC. I remember seeing a yellow text, the fuel quantity in the display, so it makes sense. Maybe you need to turn on your center pumps or something like that. Cap, do you consider Die Hard a Christmas movie? No, not really. At least for me, it's not on my list of Christmas movies. I have quite a good list of Christmas movies, but I do not consider Die Hard a Christmas movie. Albeit it's usually always on during Christmas time, but yeah. Awesome, John. Very cool. You've heard it's legit? Interesting. I'll have to take a look then. Have to take a look. Vision Jet. Did you see the recent pictures of the 330? I heard it's coming out Q1 of 2023. I have not seen recent pictures. Nope. Where did they put them, Ken? On the Airsoft forums? Or did one of the other ones make it? What is my favorite movie of all time? Probably Goodfellas or Catch Me If You Can. Those are, I think, the two movies that I could watch anytime, anywhere. Yeah. They said Q1 2023. There we go. Christmas Story is good. It's not my favorite movie, but it's a good movie for Christmas time. Absolutely. Home Alone. You know, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's probably the top tier. If you grew up in like the 80s and 90s, I feel like Christmas Vacation is like top tier. It doesn't get any better than that. Inception is a great movie as well. Yeah. Captain, you seen Top Gun Maverick? I have. Yeah, I have, man. I thought the movie was okay. Like, the movie was nothing special. It was a great movie. Me personally, I liked how they kind of tied it in to the first movie. I like how, like, it was Goose's son. You know what I mean? Like, I like that how they tied kind of everything into the newer movie. It was great. I watched it once. I don't know if I would ever watch it again. Like, it didn't blow me away and, oh shit, that's like, you know, it was a cool movie and everything. But, yeah, I don't know if it would be like on the repeat list for me or something like that, you know? Yeah. Christmas Vacation is the best? Yeah, absolutely, man, for sure. Flight Factor released more still pics of the 777 V2 that they've been working on for 5 years. Yeah. I want to talk about, like, one of the slowest processes ever. Yeah. Thanks for the spoilers of what, Air Marshal? What did I spoil for you? Oh, well, come on, dude. The movie's been out for 8 months now. You're going to say that that's a spoiler? You haven't watched it yet, but what I just did was a spoiler? Come on, man. How do you make views in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Honestly, the easiest way is YouTube or Google custom views Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's a lot easier than watching me try and explain it to you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Home Alone 1 and 2 is the best for me. Oh, dude, Home Alone is fantastic. I do agree with you. Those are always watched every Christmas as well. Yeah. X-Plane's a mess. Yeah, I would agree with that, Brody. Yeah. I was being sarcastic. Okay, good. Well, Air Marshal, it's very difficult, man. You would be quite amazed, man. I love how, like, everybody's like, oh, Cap, I'm just joking. Well, dude, how the hell am I supposed to know, man? You have no clue how many people are just straight up dickheads in YouTube chat. Like, so I always assume, like, when somebody's saying something like that, I just assume they're being a dickhead. So I'm like, oh, well, sorry, man. Movie's been out for 8 months. If you're thinking I was a spoiler, I don't know what to tell you. A movie called Major Pine, super funny. I have not. Nope. Saw the sequel to A Christmas Story. It's called A Christmas Story Christmas. It's meh at best. Interesting. Cap, do you know if they have an MD-80? They do. Yeah, they do. Hate it when you can't talk about a film because it's been out for 10 years because people still haven't watched it. Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
271, Roger, you can now contact Adria on 130.55 here.
13055, ciao.
Look at the mountain range down there. It looks absolutely beautiful. The return flight's going to be really nice because we're actually going to be able to see everything. We're kind of still dealing with the sunrise back there. So it should look real nice. Shawshank Redemption, great movie. I agree. Yeah. I don't know if it's like on my top 5 list, but yes, absolutely. G-Prez, thanks so much, man. So is the in-game checklist any good? They are. Yeah, they're done pretty well. You can definitely use them and feel confident, G Perez, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you for the 279, my man. Appreciate you, dude. Hoping you're having a safe drive. I deal with dickheads in real life, so I know the feeling. Hey, man. Yeah. Yep. I'm not going to get to see the return flight, dude. My next class is my free period. Got you. No worries, Cameron. Have you seen Legend? That's a good one, too, with Will Smith. Yeah. Wait, Legend? Is that was Will Smith? What am I thinking? Legend. Oh, with Tom, where he plays the two, like the bipolar brothers or whatever. Yeah, it's a great movie.
15, proceed direct Saxon.
I Am Legend is the one with Will Smith. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Proceed direct Saxon and descent flight level 300, Turkish 1015.
Yeah, but I'm interested to know how many subs you're getting a month. What does YouTube Studio say? It's up and down, Pilot Sam. Some months it's 1,500, some months it's 200. YouTube algorithm is like this with Flight Sim, man. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. There's no like current steady trend. You know, it's weird, man. Yeah. Will Smith just gave me flashbacks from the Oscars. He just put out his new movie, too. It looks pretty good, actually. Emancipation, I think it's called, or something like that. Hey, Cap, do you have the Dominican design Indianapolis for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I want to use for FedEx Ops, but all the reviews show the main terminal. Do you know if the FedEx area is good? I have no clue, gents. Maybe throw it into YouTube, see if somebody's done a video on it or something like that. I'm not sure. Quick, your thoughts on the TFDI MD-11 pre-order? Honestly, Captain Devo, I don't even know what I think about that, man, to be honest with you, dude. Do I think it's absolutely silly that people are going to pre-order just to get, like, a custom placard with, like, the number of order that they did? Absolutely. Now, here's the thing. TFDI has been around for a long time. These guys have been developing since, like, the FSX days. They're a pretty well-renowned company, so in that, they probably have a bunch of people, a bunch of sim users that support their cause, and I don't know, man. I don't agree with it. I think it's absurd, and I think it's silly that people would pay for something, would pre-order something when it's in such early development. Like, you're talking like it's still a year away, you know what I mean, from release. And not only that, it's an airplane for a simulator. It's not even anything physical. Like, you're pre-ordering, you're not even getting anything physical for your pre-order. I don't know. But at the same point, like, as a company, like, hey, man, been there, done that with companies that need cash flow, man. I would rather them be honest and be like, hey, this is, you know, which is pretty much what they did. Like, TFDI didn't beat around the bush. They pretty much said, you know, this is to fund the next 9, 10, 12 months of development of the aircraft. But, yeah, I'm kind of on the fence, man, to be honest with you. It's weird, dude. It's pretty weird. Yeah. Thanks, RG. Appreciate you, man. Ford versus Ferrari. That was a good one. Yeah. Special livery. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I don't know. Which plane do you prefer to fly in? I like them all, Glenn. Anything big. Yeah. Is a Dash 100 in the game? No. No. Hype for the 330? Yes, absolutely, Aaron. Very much looking forward to it, man. Yeah. Did you ever see the Elvis movie? I have not. No. Tango India Aviation. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. We're going to go to our descent tab. We're going to forecast our winds here, chat. We're also going to pull up the most recent weather here in Prishtina. See what the winds are doing. 280 at 5, altimeter 1023. So we'll put in 1023 for the QNH. And we'll load up our winds. And we'll execute that. There we go. Cool. We got all that in. Sweet. Everything's looking good there. Wonderful. And we'll let them know that we're actually ready for descent. And Sophia Control, Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, showing descent in about 20 miles, if we can get that, please.
I went to go for descent in about like 5 miles. So just stand by.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. Cap, do you like the John Wick movies? Yeah, those are great movies.
Actually, sorry, I'm not in about 10 miles probably, since you're at 340.
Sounds good, Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, thanks. Hi, for the Q400 coming? Yes,
Turkish
absolutely.
1015, contact Abra 130.55, yeah.
Do we actually know when the 330 is going to release? They said Q1 2023. When is the HAR drop going to do a little easy flag Columbia hops? Yeah, those would be fun. I thought it was coming in the March update. I could be wrong on that. Maybe somebody in chat knows when the ATR is coming from Asobo, but I think it's coming in the March World update or the March Sim update, whatever they're doing. Oh, we are going to switch over 13050? Damn. I didn't think we were going to get full ATC. 13050. I'll plug that into my secondary over here. I'm kind of bored. I don't know what to do today. Do some flying, man. Sim update 12. Got you. Okay. Will the 787 be included? The 787's already available. I don't know what they plan on doing otherwise, but yeah. Cap, when is the fly-by-wire 380 releasing? I have no clue, Tanush. Sorry, man. No clue. The update? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when they plan on doing that. Airplane's kind of bobbing up and down a little bit here. Probably answered this question 100 times. What do you think of the new Navigraph design? I like it. Yeah. I get used to it, Vid. It's pretty easy, man. Everything's there, dude. Once you figure it out, it's good, man. I like it. No issues for me. I don't know why the plane's going up and down. Probably just almost hit like a pocket of turbulence or something. And Sofia Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray showing 5 miles now for descent.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray descent flight level 300.
300, thanks. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. Do you want us to keep Mach 0.80 in as well?
Permanent descent, maintain Mach decimal 80 or greater.
80 or greater through the descent. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, thanks. The new TCA pack from Thrustmaster is the same as the old one, but it's compatible with Xbox. Yes. You got it, Haycon. You got it, man. Quick livery tour. I don't even know if we can yet, man, to be honest with you. Well, there's a good view of it. We'll be able to do a really good one once we, on the return flight. We should be good. That sun should be, I mean, look at the views down there. It looks so stunning. The sun should be up on the next flight, so we should be able to get a little bit of better views. But there it is. It's the Turkish Globally Yours 737-800 scheme. And there we go, chat. We've started our descent. So, now that we've started our descent, I'm going to turn the tunes down here just a little bit. And we're going to get prepared for the ILS runway 35. So we're looking for 108.5 and 351. So 108.5. Actually, I guess I could just do this. 108.5. 108.5. Good. And 351 on the front course. 351. 351. Good. And then we need minimums. 1993. Hold that down for a while. 1993. Is a real-time weather time cap? Real weather, yes. Not real time, no. So the flight took place early morning, so it's an early morning flight. I think the flight departed at like 6:40 a.m. So we tried to do that. Tried to make it the best. I think it's like 7:30 in the sim right now. Those elevations of the surrounding mountains and hills, yes. You got it, man. Coming up on 30,000 feet. And we're getting 1990 plugged in here on our barrel. There's 1990. Good. And we'll just confirm that all those numbers look good. So 1993. There we go. 1993 is in, and we've got...
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, contact Adre 130.550.
130.50. We'll see you. Thank you for the ATC. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Negative 130.550.
130.550. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Break. 2, descent flight level 300. Left.
All right. At the radar, very good evening. Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, flight level 300. Looking for descent, please.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, very good evening. At your radar identified. Prishtina information, Delta, Haxan 1 Delta arrival for you today.
Haxan 1 Delta arrival for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
4 Romeo X-ray, descent via star flight level 200.
Send to the star flight level 200, Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, speed Mach 70.
Mach 70, Turkish 4 X-ray, 4 Romeo X-ray. All right, 20,000 feet, and he wants us at Mach 70. Chat, what was the arrival that he gave me? He gave me the 1 Alpha, correct?
Roger, continue descent.
We didn't screw that up.
0 level to be leveled at Nisfa.
Gonna put some progressive house music on. The house is the background. There you go. Do you like XP's camera or Flight Sim's camera system? The Hexon. Okay, so I think that's what we're on, right? I think. The Hexon. I think that's what we're on, right? The Hexan. I think that's what we're on right now. That's just how they're calling it. Hexen 1 Alpha. I think that's what we're doing anyways. I think that's what we're on. Very cool, Saturn. Have you ever had to make an emergency landing in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes. We lost all 4 engines on our 747. The 1 Delta or 1 Alpha?
At Mach point 0.78 and flight level 13,000 feet for Speedbird 632.
Speedbird 632, whatever you just said, good evening to you as well. This is Adria Radar, your identified Saxon 1 Delta arrival for you today at ILS-35. Prishtina information Delta.
Information Delta, can you descend to 20,000 feet for Speedbird 632?
Speedbird 632, continue descent to
goes whatever you just said to me.
Speed Mach 70.
Mach point
Good day.
70 and speed 220 and descend to 220 for Speedbird 632.
Oh my lord.
Turkish 1015, continue descent to flight level 110.
And sorry, was that for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray?
No, that was for Turkish 1015.
My bad.
Go ahead. I missed that call. 105.
Oh, dude. Good afternoon, Cap. Just saw the latest dev video from Just Flight for the F-28. Looks pretty good. Awesome. Cool. Excited. All right, we got the 1 Delta in chat. Good afternoon, Cap. Just saw the latest. Sorry, I missed that one. Yes.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, continue descent flight level 120.
Continue descent 120, Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray.
Speedbird 632.
120.
Continue descent flight level 2.
This guy pulled out his Savage card.
200 for Speedbird 632.
Pulled out the Savage card, man. We're going to get our train radar on here as well. Flip that guy on.
Canada System 1, request back to the final, we might not make the altitude.
Air Canada 721, flight heading...
Why sure Cap Warnet? Well, he asked us, he wanted us at Mach point 70. So he wanted us at Mach point 80 on the cruise, and then he just told us to go down to Mach point 70, but now we've switched over into the airspeeds.
I think I might actually be able to make it.
Okay.
First time in Kosovo? Yes, it is. Yeah. Did you go fly the... Is that the Fokker, Mr. Music? The Fokker 28? I think we'll give it a go. Do some KLM city hops or something like that. Excited for the landing? Yeah, it should be a fun one, man, for sure. Should be a fun one. And what is transition altitude?
For Charlie, climbing 6,000,
13,000 feet.
Space 2 for Charlie, very good evening. The radar here identified. Proceed in left turn, direct to Tondo. Climb flight level 320.
Direct to Tondo and climb flight level 230.
Alright, we're coming back up on a...
Direct Tondo, climb flight
Got to be a sunrise? It is a sunrise. You are correct, yes.
Left direct Tondo and direct correction climb.
Can you make the landing a butter? I will do my best, man. Yeah. What's the runway length here? Oh yeah, lots of room to butter. 90, almost a 10,000 foot runway.
0 degrees, 3 knots, 35 clear land.
Clear line 135, Air Canada 271.
And then there's
Turkish
the
1015. Proceed direct. Papa Romeo 708.
Hey, Dubai's beautiful. I do agree. Yeah.
4,200.
Unexpectedly got full ATC. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
Proceed
Smitty,
Papa
nice.
Romeo 08 and descend 4,000. What was the altitude? Turkish 1015.
Ground spoilers are armed.
4,200.
We're back on profile. Looking good.
descend 4,000.
You ever been to Quebec City? I have, yes, in real life and in the sim.
Turkish 1015.
It's got some nice scenery for X-Plane.
Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray, continue descent to 8,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Can you descend down to 8,000 QNH 1023, Turkish 4 Romeo X-Ray.
Speedbird 632, descent flight level.
Nice livery, didn't get to mention the Boeing Ryanair livery. It's a must-have, absolutely, Skyworker, yeah, for sure. This one's beautiful too, man. I really like this one, actually. We'll get a better view as that sunrise. Probably by the time we're on the ground, we'll have a full sunrise. We'll be able to kind of see things. Yeah, it is beautiful as well,
Turkish
man.
4 Romeo X-ray, heading 250.
Heading 250 for Turkish 4 Romeo X-ray. All right, he wants us 250 on the heading. We'll go heading select.
Turkish 6 Whiskey Quebec, contact.
Do you prefer X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Bye-bye.
Right now, definitely Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just don't think X-Plane's taken the necessary steps, man. I think X-Plane is so focused on just this flight model and trying to drive this flight model home, and it's just, I don't know, man. I think everything else in X-Plane is lacking. Yeah. Someone released a 787 Air Canada toothpaste livery in the marketplace? I don't know. Not sure. People still use AIG model matching? I know some people do. I know a lot have switched over to FSLTL, but yeah. Almost coming to land in Heathrow with the 319 on Microsoft Flight Simulator with the Eurowings. Nice. 777 was a nice ride, though. Emirates service was top-notch for sure. Yeah.
United 1042, very good evening. Radar identified Saxon 1 Delta. Arrival for you, information now.
MLZ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well, man. Remember, chat, we are doing the return flight to Istanbul, and it's always a blast flying back into Istanbul, so I'm looking forward to that. Always a fun time.
You can say the arrival again for United 1042.
And remember, don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying the content, smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 300 likes on today's video. Hopefully we can reach that. Appreciate everybody being here.
On the arrival, United 1042 and descending to
Diehard X-Plane fans are avoiding the fact that the flight dynamics doesn't matter much when the game looks like shit. Sorry, but the hype it is what it is, man. Yeah. I thought they nailed the flight model on X-Plane 9. Well, who knows, man. Damn, that sucks, JQB. That's not good, man. Do you have cookies on board today? Of course.
Speedbird 632, proceed direct, Papa Romeo 708, descent 4,200, QNH 1023.
So descend to 4,500 and Papa Romeo 78 will give direct to for Speedbird 62.
Jules, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Papa Romeo 708 would be the 62, sorry about that.
Look at those views, man, out there. We're flying away from the sunrise, too, so it's a little bit crazy. The sun, like, has barely risen in the sky because we're flying away from it. What is for dinner? Leftover Chinese food that I had at my mom's last night. Some egg rolls, some General Tao chicken, some chow mein. Yeah, leftovers, the best. The best, the best. I can hear Christmas music now without the engine noise from my own simulator. Hey. Jamarcus, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you, man? Do you have a tailwind? Yes.
Prishtina taxi standard place.
Will request stand 203.
One way or round trip? Round trip, Randy. Favorite is Mexican and Italian food? Great food as well.
Has to log off. Monitoring command to take. Bye-bye.
Thanks for your service. Have a great night.
What the fuck, dude?
Thanks for your service. Have a great night.
You're not in descent to flight level 130.
This motherfucker, dude. Fucking Vatson, man. This guy sends me off on a vector and then logs off. What? Oh, dude. Fucking Vatson at his finest, man.
Gives you an instruction, you comply immediately. I told you to level by Nisva,
Jesus
level
Christ.
130. You're 50
Oh man, just sends me off on a fucking vector and then goes, okay guys, log it off. See you later, man.
Yeah, I'm a flight controller as well, and I do know how it works. And you told me to reach level 130 at Nissa, and I will start my descent when I'm ready for it.
Salty out here, man.
Expect me to descend now.
We are getting salty out here. He's just gonna log off. Yeah, he just logged off. He didn't even respond to the guy. He literally just logged off. Holy fudge, man. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to VATSIM. Fuck's sakes, dude.
Artery radar, winner 585 at flight level 340 inbound Dallas.
He logged off. You're gonna have to monitor Unicom.
Alright.
No problem. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. You can't write it, chat. You can't write it. 10,000 feet. Let's go landing lights. Like, I don't even know what he was doing, dude. There's an airplane in front of me. Like, what was this guy even doing? Like, what are these vectors? Like, why did he take me off course to vector me literally into mountains to then vector an airplane in front of me? Like, what the fuck is going on, chat? What just happened? Like, what just happened? That is some of the worst display of VATSIM-ism I think I've seen in a very long time. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. Like, just literally, just none of this makes sense right now. Absolutely none of this makes sense right now. Like, oh my god, dude. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. Like, I don't know what this airplane's gonna do now. Like, this guy's cutting in front of us. Is that you, Sasha? Is that the speed bird? I don't even know what's going on, man. Speaking of leftover food, but it's just me, or sometimes it ends up tasting better and fresh the next day. Oh, 100% tools. There's some food that's even better heated up the next day, man. 100%. Yeah, 100%. That is you in front of me? Oh, dear Lord. This will be interesting. Go on a hold and then put yourself on course? No. I think you just watched the first VATSIM Seinfeld episode. Dude, this just... It's mind-blowing, man. I'm telling you, dude. Some of these controllers, man, they're literally logged on to get their minimum requirement of time so that they don't lose their rating on VATSIM, and that's it, man. It's gone. Like, how do you bounce out, dude? There's like 6 of us coming into this airport. You had certain people vectoring off in different areas and stuff like that, and you just log off. Like, what? This guy literally was vectoring me into a mountain range. Like, those are what are those mountain ranges at? 8,000. He told me to descend 8,000 feet. Those mountain ranges are at 6,700 feet, 6,800 feet, 6,736. It's like, what? Like, how is this even a thing right now? Anyways, it is what it is, chat. Let's just enjoy this. Look at how beautiful this approach is. I mean, it looks absolutely stunning. Look at that. That's just absolutely gorgeous, but yeah. Are you going to report him? No, I don't have time for that. I don't care about that, dude. What am I going to do? You report somebody, it just falls on deaf ears over at VATSIM anyways, man. They don't give a shit, dude. So, I'm not going to report him. It's not... Why? Who cares? It's not worth my time. That's not worth anybody's time, dude. Not worth anybody's time. Alright, speed's looking good. I'm actually going to roll that back. 220. Absolutely stunning approach, though. Holy. Looks great. Replay today? Not on this flight, on the second flight. Hey, give me a battlefield commission and I'll work for that. See? Go, man. Don't forget the replay on the way back. Yes, on the way back. Yeah, we'll do the replay on the return. Are you planning on making a video of your sim setup? No. If you want to see my sim setup, you can look at my Instagram or my Facebook. I have pictures up there. But I'm not really one to show, man. Like, I hate showing off my setup, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't, it's just not for me, man. I don't really care, dude. Like, it's a flight simulator setup, man. It's a desk with a yoke and a throttle on it, just like everybody else. There's not really anything crazy or fancy about it, you know what I mean? Can we see your VAT Spy? Well, I run VAT Spy on my iPad, which is over here. But what's the difference between my VAT Spy and your VAT Spy, Tanush? You can just go on VAT Spy. It's the exact same. You know what I mean? Speedbird, what's up, man? Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thanks so much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Promise us an extra replay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that, but the only excuse is an ATC IRL and he was late for work. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case, but who knows, man. Thanks so much, Speedbird. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. All right, let me get the sounds turned up here, chat. Sasha, I don't know what Sasha's doing. Sasha's in trouble over here. Sasha, are you just like vectoring yourself back around? He kind of put Sasha in, like, I'm not even blaming you, Sasha. He put you in a really shitty spot too, because he sent you direct but didn't give you like 8,000 feet, and it's just weird, man. Just weird. You don't have VAT Spy? Well, it's just a website. You can just go to VAT Spy. Like, it's just go to Google and put in VAT Spy. It's just a website. There's nothing. You don't need to have anything. You know what I mean? Look at this weather, though. This is stunning, man. Like, the fog coming in off the mountains and stuff. It's absolutely beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful.
2,500.
Naughty Porcupine. Thanks so much, man, for the 40 rupees. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no flips. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Very kind. Thank you very much for the support, both of you. Everyone has VAT Spy. It's just a free program. Yeah. You're going to let me go in front? Perfect, thank you. We're going to arm our approach and bring that speed back to 190. Let's go flaps. 5 degrees. Ground spoilers are armed, green light. We're looking great. 4,200 feet is plugged in. Glide slope's coming alive. We've got localizer. We're just waiting for glide slope now. Glide slope should be any second. And I'll bring that speed back to 180. There's glide slope. Beautiful. Captured. And we're on a 6-mile final. Holy macaroni. So let's go gear down, and we'll actually just plug in our approach speed. So final approach speed today is going to be 153. That's what we're looking for. Let's go flaps. 15 degrees. Auto brake is set. We've got the rest of our lights on here as well. And we're all looking good. Wing lights, all that fun stuff's looking good. Cool. And we'll seat the passengers. Beautiful. Cool. And 153 is getting plugged in. Let's go flaps 25. Nice view of that happening. Beautiful. And we'll go flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. And landing checklist, gears down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Joystick cam is going on. So enjoy the arrival, friends. I'll catch you guys down on the ground. 1, the throttles are mine. 1,000 feet. Sounds are going up. Enjoy, guys. My airplane. Happy to say we're a little bit low, but glide slope shows that we're dead on. I'm going to go with glide slope.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. Maintain center line. Holy, this runway is like a roller coaster. I don't know how that was firm either. That looked perfect to me. 70 knots, reverser stowed, manual braking. We'll vacate here onto the high-speed taxiway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. For the first time ever to Kosovo. Didn't look like 234, but Hey, man, it is what it is. Still a great landing. I'm not going to shy away from that one. Let's turn the let's turn the terrain radar off and the weather radar off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. After an hour and 5 minutes, so we're 6 minutes early on that one, chat. 6 minutes early, and I believe we are vacating, yes, to the left over there. Cool. Sweet. There we go. Did not feel like a 234. It felt absolutely fantastic, to be honest with you. I'm wondering if it's just one of those things where we kind of landed, you know how if you land on any type of like upslope or downslope, the landing rate that it gives you is just completely out to lunch. I think that was a perfect landing. Something weird going on there. We were like too high up on the approach, then too low. And you can actually see right now how the runway kind of dips down like that. So I'm assuming we landed in one of those like, probably just landed exactly on the bump, which is going to, in return, give us a higher rate. Sim Toolkit Pro is giving us 142, which is, I feel like that's a little bit more accurate, but who knows, man. At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. Landing lights come off, runway turnoffs come off, taxi lights stay on. We'll go ahead and spool up the APU. Strobe lights can go off, wing lights can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. Beautiful flight. Let's pull up this guy, and we're just going to see exactly where we're going for taxiing. I think we're going to go to stand 202, I guess. I think he's at 201, so we'll go 202. So with GSX, we're going to go to gate GSX. It's been weird, man. Ever since the last update of GSX, I swear it's like broken it again, dude. I don't know what's going on with GSX now. It's doing weird ass things, man. I'll restart it. We'll get it going. GSX worked. Shocking? No, it didn't. It didn't at all, man. I have to restart the script. It's weird, man. It's ever since I updated the other day, it's broken it again. It was working perfectly fine, but ever since I updated it, it's just not been working again. So really weird, man. Taxi lights coming off. APU gen is on. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX again, and now we're going to go to, I guess, ramp 202, 201 alpha. Nope. Again, that's not me. That's the stupid bug where if I put my rudder pedal, it slams on the brakes. I guess we're going to go with 202 then. An Air Canada 787. Nice. I think this is 202. Yeah, we'll go 202. No. All right. We will take stand 202. This is a weird stand too here. I probably shouldn't be taking this one, but it's okay. All right, there we go. All zeros up on there. Park brake is going on. Wonderful. APU's on. APU bleed is on. It's looking good there. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light comes off. Seatbelt sign comes off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down, my friends. We'll do an actual turnaround proper here. We'll get the hydro pumps off. We'll get the probes off. The odd damper comes off. Everything looks good there. We'll get the right pack to the off position. Everything is set. I'm happy with all of that. Beautiful. Let's go GSX. Let's connect the jet bridge. Operate jetway. Good. Come out here. We'll watch this guy connect. Beautiful. And there we go, chat. Great arrival. Absolutely fantastic. Let's request deboarding.
Requested.
Beautiful. What an amazing approach. Like, holy macaroni, dude. That we came in so quick. Like, we intercepted glide slope when we were on less than a 6-mile final. That's why everything kind of just happened so quickly there. That was my bad. Probably should have had flaps 10 or at least 15 out by then. But, hey, great flight. Super happy with that one. Can't complain about that. Obviously, the landing rate not being as realistic because we kind of hit like a little bump when we landed. But, listen, man, it was, you guys could tell. All you have to do is bring the scenery, bring the video back, and you'll see that it was a beautiful approach, man. We flew that absolutely perfect, in my opinion. Very nice. Cut the power, not a lot of float. Put it down right on the numbers. Perfect to me, man. Let's have a quick look here as well. Yes, this the scenery, the quality of the scenery is absolutely fantastic. So if we jump in here, I'm just going to give you a quick little preview. You can see here, all of the interior has been modeled. A little bit loud, sorry, let me turn all that down. The interior has all been modeled. They did a really good job. Like I said, man, I really truly think like MMSimulations, these guys are honestly a hidden gem, if I'm being 100% honest with you. They kind of make these airports that I guess not everybody's heard of. There's another airport that we've done, like even look at this, man, like the jetway's even modeled, like you can go through the jetway and stuff. It's pretty damn cool, man. And of course you can see all the airplanes out there parked at the gate. We got the Air Canada, we got the Turkish over there, the British Airways, and then the Turkish that was there as well. So it's pretty damn cool, man. They do a really good job at modeling. And then just overall, like the look of the airport, it's just done really well. You know, look at that. Look at the, you know, the jet bridges and everything as well, all modeled and done correctly. So it's really cool, man. They do a really, really good job. So I have, every time MMSimulations sends me something, I go, hey, absolutely, man. What can I do? So if you are interested in picking up the scenery, guys, the link is in the description down below, or you can put !scenery in chat, whatever is easiest for you. That was a great flight. Great first flight, guys. Don't forget that we are going back to Istanbul. We're just going to deboard the aircraft and then reboard the aircraft. That is it. Absolutely awesome. Again, I don't know what's causing GSX to be weird. It was working perfectly fine for me. And then, of course, now it's not. It's doing a weird thing. Sim Toolkit Pro is correct only because my guess, my usual 143. Please don't believe the dev version of landing rate. Sim Toolkit Pro for the win. Hey, I agree, man. I do agree. The entrance area, yes, as well. We'll go over there. I'll show you guys quickly. I was actually going to, the thumbnail that I was going to take for the stream was actually going to be here as well. They even modeled, I mean, look at this, guys. I mean, look at like the front end of the terminal. Listen, man, I'm going to be real with you. A lot of developers don't go through this much detail, man. They don't model this. Like, just look at how beautiful that looks. The modeling, the texturing, the support beams and stuff that have all been modeled. The taxis out front, the Burger King. Look at that, chat. Badass, man. Flame grilling since 1954. The Burger King. I mean, it's just attention to detail with these guys is absolutely phenomenal. And, of course, there's the I don't know what they mentioned what it was called, but absolutely unbelievable, man. These are the types of developers. I say this all the time, guys. Sorry, I don't say this all the time. I say this when we find actual proper scenery developers, but these are the scenery developers that we should be supporting with our hard-earned money. You know, people like MMSimulations that just do incredible work, man. Again, attention to detail. It's unbelievable, man. So I'm super excited to be able to fly into here, super excited to be working with MMSimulations, and more importantly, super excited to see what the future holds for these guys, because the couple sceneries that we've been to and that they've showcased here on the channel have been absolutely phenomenal. So huge shout out to MM. Thank you guys very much for sponsoring the channel. Thank you for sending me the scenery and allowing me to fly into here. This was such a beautiful approach, man. We're definitely going to be flying back here, guys. This is 100%. This, I mean, just the visual and the approach. Now, I know that there's actually a lot of flights from Europe. A lot of A320 carriers operate flights from here. There's some flights done out of Vienna. There's flights out of like Frankfurt. There's flights, so we could do some cool flights into here for sure. We'll be able to do some. I'd love to take the Phoenix into here and do that approach again. So absolutely awesome, sweet, cool. Let me turn that down here. We're just deboarding the aircraft now. Let me go ahead and start setting up the second flight. So we are doing the return flight, as I mentioned before. We'll go ahead and get all of this fun stuff ready here. Over LTFM. Good. And we're going to be up here. We'll go to our sim brief, new flight. And we'll plug that in. All right, cool. Get all this stuff in here. Let me go over here. Get all this done. And that sunrise, by the time we actually end up departing, it looks like it's going to be fully sun. The sunrise should be full by the time we get airborne as well. So we'll be back in Asia soon. Some great payware scenery for Seoul, Bali, and freeware Kuala Lumpur scenery. Definitely suggest you check them out sometimes. We will, for sure. Yes, absolutely, man. I don't know when. I don't want to give you a date just because I hate being able to give a date and not being able to fulfill those. But, yes, we will be back definitely on the Asia tour, man, for sure, dude. Absolutely 37,000 feet on the return flight, chat. So that's good. We got our flight plan filed. Wonderful. Let's go over and grab that now. We'll go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. We'll go ahead and reconnect. There we go, under our new call sign, so we're looking good. Sweet, cool. With that being said, let's jump back inside the aircraft and let's, here's what we'll do. We'll go GSX and we'll just restart. I'm going to restart the Kutao script, and then, I don't know why these guys are still... There we go. It's a little bit bugged out there. Cool. We can start setting things up for the second flight here, chat. So we might as well. Don't want to waste anybody's time. Let's come down here. Let's go to our menu tab. Let's go to our FS actions. We're going to go to the payload tab. On the zero fuel weight, we're looking for 59.9 on the return flight. So 1,000 kilograms less. Fuel on the return flight, 6.5. About 400 kilograms less as well. That's good. That's wonderful. Let's go to the FMC. I'm going to do a company route. Make sure that I've loaded that up here. Import. Good. Company route should be loaded. We're going to go to route tab. We're going to go BKPR. BKPR. Over to LTFM. Beautiful. We'll throw that in there. Flight number is Turkish. 4 Foxtrot uniform. Good. I'll also have to update... My bad, I forgot to do that. Let me also update Sim Toolkit Pro. Good. Get all that for you guys. We'll activate and execute that. Good. All right, all that information should be updated for you guys up top there. Okay, I'm happy with all that. Let's go to our init ref. Let's plug in some... Actually, sorry. Let's go to GSX. And we'll reload our sim brief. Good, 154 packs on board. And we'll go ahead and request boarding.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Jet bridge should still be connected, which it is. Beautiful. All right, sweet. So back down here, let's plug in some information. Zero fuel weight today is 59.9. We plan on burning 4.6, which is going to give us a reserve of 2. Cost index is going to be 35. Cruise level is 370, 37,000 feet for the return flight. Average wind component, I think we're going to have a tailwind. So the average wind component is going to be 288 at 32, so definitely a tailwind. 288 at 32, good, we'll execute that. Transition level was 12,000 feet here. We'll execute that. Good. Go to our N1 limits. Doing a D-rate on the takeoff, D-rate on the climb. That's good. Takeoff flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight, 25.5. Beautiful. And with that, we are basically just waiting for the aircraft to board itself now. Everything looks good there. I'll bring you guys in just a little bit further. I'm going to heat up my lunch. We're going to go both.
Pilots boarding starting.
There we go. The pilots have started their boarding. I am going to go heat up my lunch here very quickly, chat. But I will be around. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. But should take about 5 or 10 minutes here on the boarding process. I'm going to heat up my lunch, and I will be right back with you shortly. Enjoy the Christmas tunes and enjoy the beautiful views. I've got the arrival runway as 36, Sasha. I use the pendular rudder system, Robert. You can put exclamation point TM in chat.
Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Alrighty, chat. We are back from our lunch. We're still loading the passengers. We're almost there. 125 of 154. So we're almost fully loaded. You can hear them boarding now. Cool. And everything's looking good. We're basically in a turnaround state, so everything's fine and dandy. The only thing we need to do is we're going to 37,000 feet, so we'll set the pressurization panel accordingly. And that's it. Looking for an hour and 12 minutes on the way back. Because the way that the star in Istanbul is, it like does this big snaking thing, so. Christmas vibes, you got it. How old is Daisy? Daisy is, we're not really sure, between 6 and 8 years old. We're not really sure. She's a rescue, and they were never really sure of her actual age when I got her. Also, we're going to get some arrivals and departures plugged in. So we come here, we're going to take the Sarah 1 Delta departure. Sarah 1 Delta out of runway 35. We'll execute that. And then for arrivals, we're planning for the Riley 2 Alpha. Riley 2 Alpha for runway 36. We're planning for the ILS Zulu 36. And then if I had to take a guess, I think it's via Imran, which it is. So we'll execute that. Cool. Sweet. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with all of that. Beautiful. And then we just need to leave that page blank for now. And we're almost ready to go here, chat. Hey, Kim Chat, hope everyone's having a good day. JP, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. I'm having a great day, man. I hope you're having a great day as well. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for 300 likes on today's video. Hopefully we can hit that. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying the day. Busy weekend, man. All right, we should be getting the rest of the passengers boarded up here. Two more passengers to go. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. Boarding has been complete. Go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Departure clearance has been requested. We should get our gear pin friend over here somewhere. There she is. Beautiful. There goes the jet bridge. I hope you guys are all on board. Turn the sounds up for the plane. Turn our Christmas tunes off for the moment.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Good. Good, good. Let's go to the overhead. Anti-collision light can come on. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Get our hydraulic pumps on. APU bleed is on. We'll get the left pack to the off position. And everything looks good there. Happy with all of that. Beautiful.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm going to be flying out of Detroit Thursday, Zircon. Yes, Thursday we're going to do a full stream in and out of Detroit, and we're going to be doing some giveaways as well. I've got 2 copies to give away to you guys. So 2 copies of Detroit to give away on Thursday. And the Phoenix will be on Thursday as well, Haycon. Yes, so Phoenix on Thursday. In and out of Detroit.
Locking gear.
The only thing that will change whether we're flying the Phoenix or not will be if the 737-900 releases, or if the facing south on apron, facing north. Yeah, we want facing south.
Release parking brakes.
The only thing that will change that is if we get the 737-900
Commencing push.
or
All
the
engines
EFB
clear.
for the 737. Those are the only things that'll change. But either way, we'll be flying in. It's either going to be the 737 or the A320 into Detroit. So regardless of what airplane we'll be flying, we will be flying into Detroit. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. Looking good. We're going to reset. For somebody who was asking earlier how you do that, so you can use chrono if your flight plan is less than an hour, but if not, you want to use the ET. The ET button. That's what you're looking for. We'll introduce fuel to engine number 2. Do you think the EFB is coming out soon? I think so, man. I really hope that like we get something before Christmas, man. Yeah, fingers crossed we do, but who knows, man. Had TCAS 3 times on this flight already. Oh boy. That doesn't surprise me. Especially with the ATC, like I don't know what the hell he was doing there, man. Sending us all on vectors and then logging off, and it's not like it's like, you know, we're landing at a somewhat difficult airport with all the terrain around here and the elevation. Like it's not, you know, it's not the easiest airport to land at, so I don't know why he would just log off like that. Kind of shitty, to be honest with you, but hey, man.
Set parking brakes.
Set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a
engine number 1 over to ground.
You can disconnect.
Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. He just logged off, yeah. Yep. He sent me off on a vector towards some mountain range and said, oh, sorry guys, gotta log off. It's like, what the hell? We'll introduce fuel engine numero 1.
Unlocking gear.
Love this airport. It's a really cool airport, man. We will definitely be back, 100%.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Burner, what's up, man? Good to see you back. What's up, John? All right. Flaps 5 degrees. This is your home airport, so you go here a lot. Awesome. Well, hopefully you have this scenery then, dude, because this scenery is absolutely fantastic. MMSimulations Prishtina International Airport. Beautiful scenery, man. We're flying back to Istanbul? We are, yes. We are. All right, engine generator, left side, right side, probe heats, yaw damper, seatbelt signs, APU bleed off, engine bleeds on, PAX auto position, isolation valve auto, 37,000 set, pressurization panel, engine mode selectors to start, APU comes off, flip you over to Gen 1. Everything looks good there, chat. We're ready to rock and roll. We just need to set our trim values and our V-speed. So trim value 4.90. Should be good right about there. And our V-speeds, we've got 39, 40, and 48. So go 148, initial climb 10,000. We're going to resync our flight directors. So the flight director left side, right side, we'll pop those open like that. Good, auto throttle goes on. We'll go VNAV, we'll go LNAV, and park brake comes off. And let's go and get our taxi on, chat. Gap, do you still use the freeware Gatwick scenery if you do switch to the payware one? No, I use Origami, Benny. Origami Gatwick is what I'm using right now. I have been using it for a while. The freeware one is okay, but the performance is just atrocious, man. Especially like when you're flying on VATSIM, it's just bad. So, let's go auto brake RTO as well. There's that beautiful Air Canada 78. Does Air Canada fly into here? Pretty crazy if they did. It's not going to do it. We'll have to wait till we stop on the runway. Performance of this airport's beautiful as well. I'm getting 50 FPS right now. It's bananas. How do you get the trim wheel to move so quickly? you know what, Skywalker? A lot of people ask me this question. I don't know, man. Like, I didn't do anything differently. I think it's just maybe people are trying to set it without having the electric pumps on. I don't know. Like, are you fully configured before you're trying to set it? But yeah, I don't know. I just have buttons mapped to here, like on my... You'll see them like moving. Like that's where I have my buttons just set to the automatic trim. But I haven't done anything other than that, Skywalker. I haven't done anything. Yeah. Was there ATC? There was ATC, and then he logged off. Microsoft should definitely make a new replay mode. I think they're working on an existing one that we have, but making it much better than it should be. So. Yeah, it's just like you have to push back. Man, that's really weird. So it's like going super slow for you, Skyworker? I think the engines have to be on and the flaps set to get max trim speed. Interesting. I don't know. It'd be a great question to ask like Flight Tech to Sim or something like that. Like one of the real world 7.3 guys, just they'd probably be able to answer that a lot better, right, Andy? I don't know, unfortunately. Like I said, I haven't done anything to make it, you know, go any faster or slower or anything, so I don't know. But like, you're not alone, Skyworker. I have a ton of people that come in here and ask me how they do that. Trim is faster after flaps are set. There you go. So that's coming from a couple people, Skyworker. So maybe set your flaps and everything. Are flaps set as well? Everything's set? In our Turkish flights, 10:20 take off from the same airport. Nice timing. Hey, nice. Awesome. All right, we're going all the way down here to Gulf. Probably could have taken maybe this intersection here, but we'll go all the way down. Beautiful airport though, man. I mean, look at the surrounding area, the mountains, absolutely stunning. And the weather's been a little bit weird. It's almost like this like rainy haze has pushed in. Do you think that will make Xbox users it for Xbox users as well, the replay mode? I hope so, yeah. True. You're right, Andy. Yeah. It's a hydraulic function. Got you. Okay, so engines and flaps on. Try that, Skywalker. I don't know, maybe that helps. I think he said that he is doing that. His engines are on and after pushback and stuff. Nice, to almost, yeah. Enjoy it, man. This airport is an instant buy. Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful, man. It's stunning, stunning, stunning. And what's crazy is I would never know about this airport unless it was for MMSimulations. You know what I mean? Kudos to them for reaching out to me, sending me this gorgeous scenery. All right, chat, we just got to pause on the runway here for a sec. I got to turn on the RTO. Forgot how nice it is to line the airplane up when you're using Track IR. It's just so helpful, man. Holy macaroni. All right, cool. Pause it right there for 2 seconds. I'm just going to get the RTO on. There we go. RTO on. There we go. Light is illuminated. Beautiful. Let's do it, friends, shall we? Joystick cam is going on. Let's get our throttles up to about 40%. Beautiful. Sounds up. Enjoy, my friends. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Ross checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Rate of climb.
Gear up. Oof, that was a nice departure, chat. And almost like instantly into the soup, man. Like instantly. Pretty crazy. All right, follow your flight directors. Climb power's coming in. Let's go. Auto brake off. Gears locked. Runway turn off. Some taxi lights come off as well as our wing lights. Get her full. Let's go ahead and get flaps up position 1. How much money in CAD is Track IR? I think close to 200 bucks. 180, 190. Check Amazon. Amazon usually has a good price on it. Just make sure that you're ordering it directly from Natural Point. Otherwise it may be a little bit more expensive than what you're thinking. Flaps clean. Again, just follow your flight directors, guys. They should never let you down. Yeah, it's almost like just a little fog layer or something, because you can see we're already coming up above it. It's definitely like just a little fog layer going on or something. Look at that. Wow. So cool, man. Jesus. This simulator, man, I'm telling you. It amazes me all the time. Can you explain how the invisible toga button works? Yeah, you just push it, man, and it sets your takeoff power. As long as your auto throttle is armed and you push the invisible toga, it just sets your takeoff power so that you're not sitting there with your throttles trying to mimic it and make it perfect, you know what I mean? That's pretty much it. I wanted to hand fly this departure as well. It's been a while since we've nice hand flown up to like 10,000 feet or something. Speaking of which, we got to get our altitude pushed up here. Let's go 37,000, which is going to be our cruise altitude. There we go. Beautiful. And we're holding 230 knots. And I mean, just look at those clouds down there. Stunning, man. And that's what I love about Track IR, is just being able to do like little movements like that. Look out the left side window and, you know, that's what I absolutely love about Track IR. What a stunning departure, man. Holy shit. Absolutely beautiful. All right, rolling out. Autopilot 1's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Hand fly departures at 10K. Flyboy, my man, gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you. I like to hand fly departure, Smitty, and like when we have lots of turns. I like to hand fly those because turning is fun when you're departing and stuff like that. Huge no floaties to you, Flyboy. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Flyboy, gifting 5 members to the channel. Appreciate you, my friend. Guys, if you did just receive a free gifted 1-month membership to the channel, please make sure you say thank you in chat to Flyboy. Huge no floaties to you, Flyboy. Thank you very, very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, cool. 10,000 feet, landing lights are coming off. Engine start switches are off. Seatbelt sign is in the auto position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. And there we have it, chat. A beautiful climb out of Prishtina Airport here in Kosovo. Landing there for the first time. Absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Are you able to show your Track IR settings? I just got the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 from Microsoft Flight Simulator giveaway, and it needs some configuring, but don't know where to start. Well, Max, it's going to be completely different, man. Like, if I show you Track IR, there's no settings that are going to be the same, right, Max? So it makes it completely irrelevant. But yeah. I'm not going to lie here, I hand fly my departures, lots of turns as well. It's just straight out turn. I hit the autopilot. Yeah, 100%, Smitty. Yep. If it's straight out, I usually fly to like 2,500, 3,000 feet. But if like there's some nice turns in there and stuff, yeah, I want to kind of get a feel for the airplane, right? Yeah, 100%. Morgus, you're building a rig today. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. As long as it's not an XP72 Track IR, it goes bananas. Well, he uses Tobii. Yeah, so I don't know what happens with his, but he uses Tobii Tracker. He doesn't use Track IR. So yeah. How was the landing rate? I wasn't here. It was at 230, 2 something, 230. It was one of those weird one, Vichettes. it felt and seemed a lot smoother than the number that was reporting, because we kind of landed, the runway does like basically slopes up, and we kind of landed on a slope up. So yeah. Felix, you're ever gonna get a setup tour? No, to be honest with you, probably not, man. It's a setup, dude. It's a computer with a desk and a chair and a yoke, and I mean, you guys pretty much see everything that you need to see with my setup when it comes to this. If you want to see more than what I show right now when I'm doing this stuff, you can check out my Instagram, you can check out my Facebook. I have views of that stuff, but yeah, I mean, other than that, dude, I'm not really one for show, man. Like I don't like showing off like what I've done, because there's people out there, man, that can't afford, you know, crazier setups and stuff like that. So I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of that. I like the way it says CFM on the engines. Yes, so do I. I love how some liveries do that, man. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, exclamation point Insta in chat, exclamation point FB in chat if you want to take a look, man. I've got pictures up on there of like the whole setup from like back in the other side of my condo, taking like snapshots of what it looks like. So yeah. Jump outside. I mean, look at that livery. There you go. Now you're truly seeing that livery in all of its glory, and tell me that doesn't look absolutely stunning. Beautiful livery, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cool. Man, I need to consider buying Microsoft Flight Simulator as soon as I have money this time to get rid of my X-Men 11. It's so much joy in there, but this just looks so much better with the planes coming. 100%, dude. Yeah. Amazon says 138.40, no pro clip, though. The hat clip. So I don't know, Scott, I have the hat clip. I've never used it. I've heard weird reviews. Obviously, the track clip pro is what you want. I think this is the most accurate. I can't really speak to the hat clip. I don't know. Yeah. Do I use a cloud lifter? I do. Yes, Diego. Yeah. Most microphones now, to be fair, there's a lot of more microphones on the market now than when I bought this one, but most XLR microphones require a cloud lifter. Yeah. What website did you make your overlay from? It was a company, Captain UK. Jeff Faviano actually put me in contact with them. So they did Jeff Faviano, all of his YouTube and Twitch stuff, and Jeff really, really liked the work that they did. So when I asked Jeff, because I like Jeff stuff as well, he came over. So, hey, Gav, do you have any tips and advice going for an interview or a potential new job? I mean, learn as much as you can about the company duels that you're going to apply for, man, or that you're going to have your job with. Learn something about the company that you can, you know, get some statistics or some cool facts about the company that, you know, shows that you're really interested in working there, shows that you want to be there. Other than that, man, just, you know, be yourself and hope that they like you for you, you know? So Hakon, usually what it is about 30 degrees will move your head 90 degrees in the simulator. So if you look, I'll turn it on quickly. So if you're looking here, we're sitting here. So if I move my head about 30 degrees, I wouldn't even say that's 30 degrees. That's probably more like 15 degrees. It's almost moving it, you know, I would say that's probably over 45 degrees that it's moving it. Same to the right side. So, you know, that's about, I would say that's probably closer to like 35, 40 degrees, but in the sim, that's almost a 90 degree, you know, turn. And it's pretty easy. I mean, you just keep your eyes focused on the center of the screen, and then you turn your head, right? So my eyes are constantly focused, dead set in the middle of the screen, right? And then I'm just moving my head left and right. So you kind of use your like peripherals a little bit when you start getting to like stuff like this. But what it's really good for is like, let's say we're shooting an approach right now, right? Like we're making a left turn. It's impossible to see the runway, but all I have to do is like duck my head down, you know, and boom, I can see what we're doing. Or if you're flying in a Cessna where, you know, it's a high wing, you can obviously just turn your head left and you can see the runway and stuff like that. So I find it's really, really, really helpful for like visual flying and stuff like that. Rect, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Denova, how are you, man? Good to see you as well. I mean, it really depends. The type of mic is an important factor. You need a cloud lifter. Normally, condenser mics don't require a cloud lifter, but you do need a phantom power, and dynamics doesn't. But yes. Yeah, it really depends. You're right. Depends which microphone you're getting. What's up? Am I using the beta right now, Patrick? Yes, I am. So you need to buy the mini thingy for the Track IR that sits on your monitor. That should come with it. The Track IR should come with the tracker camera. What I'm saying, what they sell differently is they sell a clip that goes on your hat. It's like a little infrared clip. It clips onto your hat, and that's what the camera picks up. This is called the Track Clip Pro. And what I suggest for anybody is if you're going to get invested and involved with Track IR, I would get it with the Track Clip Pro. So they sell two versions of the Track IR. They sell the regular version, which just comes, like I said, with a little clip that clips onto your hat, and it's two little things that the infrared camera picks up. Again, I don't know how accurate it is. I don't know if it's better, if it's worse. I don't know. I was always told when I got into buying the Track IR, I was told to just not mess around and get the Track Clip Pro. So there's a reason why this one would probably be like $30 or $40 or $50 more, is because you actually get the Pro. And this one has three little infrared lights. I don't know if you can see them if I look at the camera, but it's got three little infrared lights that connect with the camera here. So I feel like it's more of a better connection between the camera and you, but yeah. Do you have some type of sheet to make what days are what in flights? No, not really, man. Not really. Cap, what is with the GSX updates? On the forum, there is an offline setup file that you can use for the updates. The installation is very complicated. Initial installation is a pain in the ass distortion, yes. But yes, use the offline installer to update the thing with any updates or anything like that. Track Clip Pro bundle is the best. Yes, that's what you should be looking for. Yes. Have you tried Tobii Eye Tracker? I have GM Aviation. Not a fan. I much prefer my Track IR. That's just, that could come down to personal preference. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I think it's for, it really depends. In my opinion, I prefer
Jules, Captain
Track
and
IR.
Dad are right. Learn about the company and seem interested. You'd be surprised how many people don't even read the About Us page.
Yeah.
Ask questions about the position besides pay. Hell, ask the interviewer what they like about the company.
Yeah. Ask questions, man. Seem like you're interested. I found that was the biggest thing for me that really helped me, especially when I was looking for welding jobs and stuff like that, is just to learn about the company. When I got hired by the company that I was working for right out of school for welding, they made structural reinforcement anchors, and I did a bunch of research on the company, and I found out that they were helping in Egypt. They're using their system of how they do things to fix the pyramids. They're basically lifting the pyramid stones using the structural reinforcement anchors that we used to build. And I did some research and I learned stuff about there, and I got hired on the spot for my first, second interview ever right out of school as a welder, and hired on the spot because I showed interest in the company and I knew things that others didn't know about it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If that's what XP uses, then yeah, I don't like that. I like the Track IR, looks better. It's not even about the looks, it's just the functionality. You know what I mean? The whole Tobii Eye Tracker, I don't think it's been around quite as long, so the software isn't as refined as maybe a Track IR or something like that. But yeah, I really enjoy my Track IR. Really enjoy it. Ooh, just got some interesting news from Thrustmaster. We'll speak about that next week. They just sent me a nice email. Captain, a flight to St. Martin is going to be with multiplayer on? Yes, Diego. We're not going to fly to St. Martin, Diego. We're all going to get in general aviation airplanes, and we're going to fly around. We're going to go from St. Martin to St. Bart's, and we'll do a couple landings in St. Bart's and rate some landings, and we'll do some stuff. And then from there, we'll go to Saba Island, which is another island out there. And then from Saba, we'll go back to St. Martin. So we're going to end up doing like this big triangle type of thing. But yes, we will do that over the Christmas break. Actually, we can start looking at what we're doing here. So we're going to have a stream Monday the 19th. We're going to have a stream on Thursday the 22nd. And then we're going to have a stream on Saturday the 24th, Christmas Eve. And then I'm going to be off, maybe not. We may have to do Monday, Thursday, Friday. So 19, 22, 23. And then I'm going to be off 24, 25. And then we'll stream again on the Monday, the 26th. And then off 27, 28. And then back on for Thursday, the 29th. And then going to be off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then back Monday. So yeah, we'll get this. Of course it's nerve-wracking. Yeah, of course, Tools. Yeah. You got it though, man. You'll be fine. You will be fine, dude. Starting your descent into BKPR? Nice, Jonathan. Enjoy it, dude. Beautiful approach, man. Yes, Sequoia approach and radar KTBA. KTBA? What's that? Well, we'll get it. Yeah. It's okay, Sasha. They'll give us a call when we're ready, man. LK... Who do we got online? I don't see any approach online. Do you have a setup tour video? I was wanting to see your setup. Zircon, ! Insta, man. Instagram and chat or my Facebook. That's where you're going to find nice pictures of the setup, man. What do you do to tell ATC if you need to go to the bathroom? Can I step away for 5 or 10 minutes? Or can I step away for 5 minutes? Cap, I get an error code when I try to become a member of your channel. Where are you, Distortion? There's some places in the world that still don't allow memberships. So it is region-based, but yeah. Santiago. Depends what you ate at Chipotle, I guess. Yes, depends what you ate. Depends how long you'll be gone. You're in the Netherlands. Nah, it should work, man. I don't know. Are you on like iOS or Android or anything like that, Distortion? If you're on like the YouTube app, YouTube app is really weird, man. It like doesn't allow them, so yeah. Dude, please stop vaping. It's not good for you. Hey, man, listen, dude. Do you know what's not good for you? Breathing the air in the world. Nothing is good for you, man. Just enjoy life, bro. It's okay, man. I'm vaping medicine too, so it's not even like I'm vaping nicotine or anything bad for you. I'm literally vaping THC. See? THC. Come on. We're all good, dude. We're all good. Best way to learn understanding charts. Watch some videos, man. Honestly, videos are going to be the key to life, dude. Especially if you're like new to a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Hey, Gap, thanks again for the discount code on the 3 Thrustmaster Boeing Yokes delivered today. Is it Christmas yet? Nice, Gary. Enjoy, my man. Wait till you get your first couple landings in that, Gary. You're going to be amazed, dude. And Captain Can, did you use the latest NVIDIA driver? Yes. That released on the 2nd? Yeah, I believe so. Cam, some say you were born with sunglasses. Yes, 100%. 100%. Oh, man. 100% of people who breathe air end up dying. Exactly. Yeah. I love how some people will tell me, like, stop vaping as they're scarfing down a Big Mac. It's like, you know that Big Mac is probably doing more harm than any vape will do to you, but it's okay. Lulzgate, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Turkish are one of your favorite airliners. Nearly as good as Pegasus. There you go. What camera do I use? The Logitech C922 Pro Stream camera. That's what it is. Logitech C922 Pro Stream. Are we getting some leg action on arrival? I don't know, man. Depends. Depends on the donations were today. Hey, Gap, I have a bad back surgery years ago, and the vape pen is preloaded with THC, and where can I get the pens from? Depends, Cap Ray. I mean, you can order them anywhere, man. Just Google, you just need a 510 thread. So that's what it's just like a little battery. You can pretty much order it anywhere, man. I use a Pitron. Pitron. Pitron. It also depends where you are in the world, but just look for a 510 millimeter thread vape. That's all you need. So just, again, like I buy the cartridges from the dispensary. That's what the cartridge looks like. It's got like little screws on it at the end of it, and that just screws into the vape. That's it, man. You're good to go. Bada boom. What kind of toilet paper do I use? Great question, Smitty. Currently, right now, I'm on the... what the hell am I using? A really bougie one, Smitty, and I very much like it. My, my behind is thanking me. Make a ton of money if you make an OnlyFans with barefoot rudder action. No. Who's gonna... Other than, like, a joke and maybe being successful for, like, a month or two, who would subscribe to that action? Nobody. Charmin? No. Who makes cashmere? It's something cashmere. Don't make me go look. Something cashmere. Yeah. Do you trust the preloaded pens? Yeah, they're okay, Captain Ray. I mean, if you're buying it from a reputable source, I don't trust black market preloaded pens. Hell no, Captain Ray. If you're buying it from like a dispensary and it's like a legitimate company making them, yeah, absolutely. I have some that I use, you know, that I take with me when I go out, you know, to the farm and stuff like that, you know. Do you use fancy toilet paper? Honestly, man, here's what I do. I wait for the fancy toilet paper to go on sale for like $5 for 24 rolls. And then you wipe your ass with cashmere. Yes. Well, no, it's something cashmere. Hold on. Cashmere toilet paper. It's it literally is just cashmere. That's literally what it's called. There you go. High quality 2-ply toilet paper that is quilted and feels irresistibly soft and thick. Oh, how do we talk about these things sometimes, chat? Cottonelle. Isn't it Royale? Maybe. I don't know, dude. You blow your nose with $100 bills? No, stop it. Like I said, I wait for it to go on sale. I wait for it to be like $5. Used to be called Cottonelle. Maybe. There you go. Maybe that's why I'm confused, because I thought it was like Cashmere by Cottonelle. But I wait for it to go on sale. You get 24 rolls for like $5, $6, and then I literally stock up, dude. I literally buy like 5 of them. So that way I'm basically set for like the next 6 months on toilet paper. So I literally do toilet paper shopping like once every 6 months because I just stock up so much. You know what I mean? I'll get like 140 rolls or something like that. And I live by myself, dude. You know, I wipe my own ass. You know, and for the most part, you know, bathroom once a day. Do the math, you know. Next giveaway, toilet paper. Tyler, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome up into business class. I apologize that you had to join while we were discussing what toilet paper I wipe my ass with, but thank you. Baby wipes for the win? I mean, yeah, I guess. Sure, baby wipes would work too, yeah. I don't know. It's a fucked up conversation, chat. How did we get here, man? How did we get here? Holy macaroni. All right, we're at 37,000 feet. We got a nice tailwind. We're getting a wicked ground speed going on right now. Top of descent is in 115 miles. What is this, chat? You're telling me. It's Schmitty's fault. It is for once. It's actually called dude wipes. Yeah, I've seen those before. I actually got some dude wipes when I went camping one year, Flyboy. Dude wipes are good for camping, man. Yeah. Once a day in the bathroom,
During
unless
the
frozen
St.
pee,
Martin
exactly.
flights, Can we circle the beach a few times to make fun of Austin? Mopar and I will crash into it. Let's be honest, Captain is a hairy guy. He can't skimp out. You ever try to get peanut butter out of shag carpeting?
See? There you go, man. C2A is giving you all a visualization that I'm sure you didn't want, but that I'm sure you all needed. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much, C2A. I appreciate you, dude. Yes, we'll fly. We'll overfly on the beach, for sure. Oh man, Sean Jordan coming in with 6 months as well as a membership. Says half a year, no floaties. Oh baby, huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for the 6 months of support up in first class. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being here, supporting the channel. Here's to another 6 months, man. Did you scrunch your toilet paper up or do you use one by one continuing the saga? No, you fold it over, man. Fold it over. Scott, what are you doing? Are you going crazy over there, Scott? Just slamming your keyboard down? Pineapple print toilet paper? No, don't have that one. Next is who pees standing or sitting? Jesus Christ. We're not getting into that one. It's too much. I'm glad we have that much needed explanation. See, there you go. Visualizations, chat. Visualizations. I was on the wrong monitor. No worries, Scott. No worries at all, man. I was just wondering why you were going ham. I was like, what is this guy doing? You just forget. Oh, man. Cap, did you get out of the shower to pee? No. No, I'm one of those, man. Pee right down the drain in the shower. Wash it down with a little bit of soap and water. You're good to go, man. Love the conversation with the Xmas music. Yes. We're trying to keep it proper, Kenzo. We have some ideas for the next poll. Oh, man. At my age, toilet paper was the best thing invented. Back in the day, we used leaves. Boomer, stop. Can you do a trick with a vape? I can't. No tricks, man. I don't vape to like do tricks or anything fancy, you know? Felix, somebody else asked me that. Was it you that asked me already? I used the Logitech C922 Pro Stream camera. Yeah. Why don't I have my own livery? I do. I just don't. I don't know, man. Again, I'm not one of those people that like likes to draw attention to myself. I find that that's very. I don't know what the word is for it, man. I'm just not a fan of it. I'd much rather fly like a real world airline instead of like some silly Captain Canada branded airline. You know what I mean? Like that's just silly, man. Like there's a bunch of liveries out there. I've had a bunch of people make liveries for me. I think I've flown once or twice in my whole streaming career, but I find it kind of cringy, man. I find it kind of cringy to like fly an airplane with like Captain Canada and my logo on it, and I don't know, dude. That's cringy. To me, that's cringy. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Everybody's gonna have their own perspective and their own thoughts on it. Just for me, nah. I'm not. I don't need that, dude. I just feel like that's like, ooh, look at me, look at me, look. I have my own livery. I have my own airplane. I don't know, man. Not for me, dude. Not for me. There's someone in Air Canada going to pass over me soon. Might pass over you as well. He's in a 787. He's hauling ass. Hauling ass. Is that the camera? I have 3 of those cameras, Felix. So I have the joystick cam. It's the same one. It's a C922 Pro Stream camera. I've got the camera here that I'm speaking into, and then I have another camera that I use for like my after darks, or the Daisy camera, which I probably could get set up again. Where the hell is it? It's back there. It's behind my other monitor. Yeah. I still believe the Pepsi Coca-Cola poll was rigged. No, not at all. The only streamer-based liveries are Taliber or some GA ones. The furthest you can go is a citation before it gets weird. Yeah, I agree, man. Like I said, that's just my opinion, dude. I don't have anything against anybody. Like if a content creator wants to do it, like I understand why some of them, you know, like let's say like if you're a real world pilot and you don't want people to know what airline you fly for, cool. It makes sense. It makes sense that you have your own livery and you fly your own livery around all the time and you're not, you know what I mean? And you're not some, you know, that makes sense. I understand that. But yeah, like if you're just a streamer and you're just flying around, like I don't know, I agree. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Can you show us the full GSX menu? I'm thinking of buying a GSX menu, Fireball. What do you want to know about it, man? There's tons of tutorials online, dude, that are going to do better than I can explaining and exploring it. So Yeah, just Google GSX preview, GSX tutorial, GSX this. Do I record any flight tutorials? I don't, Hubert, no. I'm not a real pilot, Hubert, so I don't necessarily do things exactly the way that they should be done. And I don't want to just put myself, it's super vulnerable when you do that stuff, man. When you start making tutorials and stuff, dude, if you go through like half of the comments, it's people like, well, actually, you didn't do this properly, and I once flew jump seat on a 737, and they did it this way, and you're not doing it the correct way, and therefore you're wrong. I just, fuck off. I don't want to deal with that shit, you know what I mean? It's not worth it, man. It's not worth the headache, dude. If you want to learn something and you want to learn how to do things, you can just come in here, man, and you know, watch the live streams and stuff like that, dude, because otherwise I'm not interested in that. If you want to learn something, feel free to come in and ask questions, man, because I'm not, you know, it's... I find people that, like, you know, it takes a lot of time and effort to create tutorials and stuff like that, and people just end up shitting on them, you know what I mean? So, yeah. You get that crap now. It would be crazy to make an IRL airline called Captain Canada Airways. No. Ew, cringy, man. Don't do that. Just fly a real airline, dude. Enjoy some real world ops. There is a middle finger emoji, I think, Alain, on YouTube. I think they have a middle finger one, don't they? Or maybe that's Discord. I don't know. There you go, Hubert. Awesome, man. Anyone watching the World Cup? No. Am I still smoking? No. What, cigarettes? Quit cigarettes like 4 years ago, man. Vape, sure. THC vape, yeah. Enjoy it. Yeah, see, Santiago. Yeah, there is one. Yeah. There we go. As a former co-pilot, I want you to remember to turn the flaps on when you are close to the airport. Yes. And don't forget, speed brakes to slow yourself down while taxiing. Yes, there is a middle finger emoji in YouTube, which is crazy if you think about it. They actually have a middle finger emoji. Good old YouTube. You'll get banned for basically doing anything on YouTube, but they do have a middle finger emoji. Figure that one out. Can we get a bunch of middle fingers in chat, please? Why won't it do them? Hello? Oh, there we go. It's too funny, dude. Chat's gonna be toxic right now for half a second. Anyone having problems with the inbuilt ATC bugging out? I haven't used in-game ATC in probably 10 years. First thing that I can tell you, Toasted Ninja, is it is nowhere near what you can expect for getting out of the real world. Yeah, guys, if you just go to like the YouTube section where there's things, it's okay, Flyboy. We can let everybody have a little bit of fun. There's a bunch of middle fingers that you can put up. Now, let's not abuse this. Let's not abuse it. Don't go crazy spamming it and stuff, but yes, there is a middle finger emoji, which I find quite funny, actually. All right, chat, we're 40 miles till top of descent, so let's start programming some stuff in. Let's go to our our descent page. Let's do our forecast. We'll grab our winds. We're going to go to the LTFM. So we are planning for the ILS. We'll go ILS 36. Here's what we want. ILS Zulu 36. Good, we'll populate that. So transition altitude's 12,000 feet. We'll plug that in. 12,000. We'll load up our wind and weather, and then we're going to check our weather. So let's go to the weather report here. Winds are 050 at 15 knots. Wow. QNH is 1025. So we'll plug that in as well. 1025. We'll execute that. We've got our descent winds. Beautiful. What's crazy is, look, the winds are... Oh, shit, hold on, sorry. Look at this. The winds... the winds at 15,000 feet are at 6 knots, but the winds at 6,000 feet are at 12 knots. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. The winds closer to the ground are higher than the winds beneath us. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Some dude donated $600. He did. Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, man. Look at those views, man. Just stunning. Next time you have to give away, you should have the middle finger as the trigger. You imagine, man. What does the green mean? I'm a member? It does, yes. That means you were probably gifted a membership. Yeah. Is the 319 worth $25 on Xbox? If you're on Xbox, it might be worth it, yes. If you're on PC, no, it's not worth it. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You're winning 4-0 right now? Awesome. I don't know who you are, though. He donated all of the Premier Lego checks. Jesus. Maybe. Is that what they got? I don't even get any of those, man. I don't sign up for any of that bullshit. Hold on, who gifted me a membership? I literally just didn't have one 20 minutes ago. Flyboy did, Burner. Ah, Flyboy. Flyboy gifted 5 members to the channel. All right, 23 miles till descent. If we have a look here at the standard terminal arrival, you can see we need to be at 10,000 feet. So initial descent, we'll put in 10,000. We'll go from there, chat. We may have ATC. Sasha was saying we have ATC. I didn't see any ATC, but we'll see. But we'll go initial descent 10,000. So we'll plug that in. Is gifting random or can it be selected? It is random right now, Zaid. They've said that they plan on making it so that the gifter can choose who's getting it, which makes a whole bunch of sense, if I'm being honest with you. Like, on Twitch, you can choose who gets your gifted membership. You can, like, make it random. You can make it so, like, someone that you know gets it, someone specific gets it. So, yeah, I think it would be good if they could also make it someone specific, or you just make it at random, you know what I mean? But I think it would be cool to, like, even for me as, like, a content creator, like, I see a bunch of names in here from people that, like, don't, you know, that aren't members. It would be cool for me to be able to, like, gift a membership to somebody in chat, and, like, I select exactly who it is, you know what I mean? How much is chat delayed? I think it's about, well, I don't know, about 10 or 15 seconds, I think. Gear Up Aviation, we can time it. Like, I don't know. Put something in chat right now. Your next message, Gear Up Aviation. Put a message in chat. As soon as I read it, I'll tell you, and then you start a timer. Or as soon as you put it in chat, start a timer, and we can see how long it takes me to get it. Next message test. So I just said it right there. So I don't know how long that was between when you said it and then I said it, but I just read it. I don't know how long. Maybe 15 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that. 11 seconds. There you go. So I think it's between like 10 and 15 seconds. I think that's like pretty normal. I have it set to the low. I can go one lower, which makes it about 5 seconds, but the quality of the videos aren't very good. So I'd much rather make it 10-second delay and you know, 11.5444345566. Slow mode is on. It's going to mess it up. I don't think so, because slow mode just makes it so that you can only send X amount of messages per minute. It shouldn't mess up like the time, you know what I mean, AJ? For me to see it. You want to fly a 737 so bad? PMGG 73 is a great airplane, man. Great airplane. Have you decided anything on with the points? Not yet, man. It's just because there's not a lot you can do, Zaid. Like right now, the only thing that you can do is you can like start betting. So you can like bet that like, I don't know, my landing rate will be higher or lower than this and that, but yeah. X-Plane 11, X-Plane 12, or a Microsoft 2020. If you're a casual flight simmer that doesn't plan on ever flying in the real world, I would say Microsoft Flight Simulator, hands down. That's the one to go, man. And even if you are flying in the real world, you know that you'll probably never use a simulator for like, you know, flight model training. You use a simulator for your flows and for your systems and maybe to practice failures and stuff like that. You don't really use a simulator because it has a perfect one-to-one flight model. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, Microsoft is all day, every day, man. I don't know how you can look at the simulator and even compete with it. It's just so good. You know, you hear people on the flight model. It's, shut up, man. Just put your own, tweak your settings, tweak your sensitivities. Like, that's all you have to do. Spend half an hour tweaking your sensitivities on your yoke, on your joystick, whatever it is, and I guarantee you, you'll get it to fly perfectly fine in just the way that you want it to be, man. Yeah. We could set bets on how many times you say pendular motion. Nice. Over or under? The flight physics of Microsoft Flight has gotten so much better from release. I don't understand the big deal with the flight model. It's crazy, dude. People are crazy, man. It's like driving ATS to jump into a real 18-wheeler. Most people wouldn't even find the first gear. 100%, Ale. 100%, man. You're right. That's like people playing, you know, like, no, you're right. 100%. It's like people playing ATS thinking that they can then go in the real world and drive an 18-wheeler. Yeah, but on ATS, I only had to turn the wheel half a crank, and my wheel, I was able to do donuts. It's like, what? Oh, man. Statewi! What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome back. My finger hurts today, man. Hope I'm not getting, like, crazy arthritis or something. But, like, my one finger, it, like, hurts. I don't know what's going on. It hurts, like, right at the joint. And it's really weird today. It's like, it's super, like, almost, it's like, well, hold on. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it's very humid. The moisture levels up, and it's like cold. It's kind of weird. Do you use ground services before and after the flight? I do. Yes. Yeah. This year was great for flight simmers. Microsoft Flight Simmer boomed this year with the Phoenix and the PMDG, and a lot of developers creating high-quality sceneries. Yeah, I agree. I think next year's going to be even crazy, Randy. I think it's going to be even crazier, man. What are you thinking of doing the Caribbean flying? I might join you if I'm open. What day? Well, I want to make it on a weekend. Probably next weekend, to be honest with you. Maybe next Sunday. Not Sunday coming up, the following Sunday, the 18th. The 18th of December. I guess that's probably when we'll do it, on Sunday. The 18th, because then we'll have a stream Monday, and then we'll have a stream Thursday, Friday, and then off Saturday, Sunday, maybe even Monday, and then back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, back till Thursday. I don't know. I'll have to confirm everything, but yeah. You are in someone's airspace. Well, they haven't told me to call them yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. I think X-Planes fans believe that flying on X-Plane, they're able to fly one in real life. Probably. You know, probably, man. Did you watch a Flyby 380 video, and did you like it? Which one? The leaked video, John? I didn't really watch it, to be honest with you. Look at the X-Plane G1000 versus the Microsoft Flight Simulator G1000 XCI. It's not even comparable. I would agree. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Mohammed. I agree, man. Yeah. Flying on a plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't make it easier to learn how to fly a plane IRL, though. No, it doesn't. No sim does, man. No sim does. The simulator will help you with, like, understanding the systems and, like, check flows and stuff like that. Sure. But, yeah. All I can fully operate is the Phoenix A320. We're going to be back in the Phoenix next week. I'm looking forward to it. Playlist? It's just some random Christmas playlist on Epidemic Sounds. Getting an approach 132050, so we'll tune to him. 132-050. Pardon me. And who was this? This was Yeselkoi Approach. Hopefully we don't butcher that. Let's give him a call. And hold on, we'll have to get the ATIS. Is there an ATIS? LTFM arrival.
You're at 35,000 feet.
Why are you at 35,000 feet? That doesn't make sense.
Say again.
Speedbird 632.
Speedbird 632, go ahead.
I'm in your airspace.
You're out of my airspace right now.
Roger, Roger, Uniform 122, decimal 8, sorry, my bad.
Oh, Sasha. Sasha, I literally just told you, wait till they call you, man. It's Vasim. You don't have to, like, once you get into someone's airspace, you don't have to jump onto their... Wait till they give you a call, man. Wait till they tell you, hey, please contact me. It's super easy, man. They just send you a nice little message. It looks exactly like this. Please contact me on 132050. It's very simple, very easy, very nice. That way you don't awkwardly do that. You know what I mean? Where he goes, get out of my airspace.
Yes, approach. Hello, set squawk 6410.
All right, he's probably going to give us a squawk code, so we'll contact him now.
6410, Air Canada 1271.
Squawk approach. Very good evening. Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform with information, Charlie.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform, yes, approach, hello, information Charlie is correct. Expect ILS X-ray approach runway 35 right via relax 2 Alpha arrival. Descent to 10,000 feet, Q range 1025.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS Zulu, I believe you said, for 35 right on the Riley 2 Alpha approach for Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform.
Turkish 4 Fox 2 confirm, confirm. That's a relax 2 Alpha arrival for ILS X-ray 35 right.
Relax 2 Alpha arrival, ILS 35 right X-ray, Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. All right.
Air Canada 271 identified. Relax 2 Alpha ILS X-ray runway 35 right to descend to 10,000 feet, QH 1025.
Once it's on the ILS X-ray. 35 right.
Down to 10,000, relax 2 Alpha for X-ray, ILS 35, right, Canada 271.
I think we want it via Imran again, yes. We'll execute that, okay. Airplane, no, stop. Oh man, what did he do? FM 822. There we go. All right. And we're descending 10,000 feet. We're good. Cool.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform, proceed direct to Imren.
Proceed direct to Imren for Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. All right, direct Imren now. Down to 10,000. And we'll start configuring some stuff now that we know the arrival airport, or the arrival runway. Sorry, not airport. Let's open up our charts. We're going 35 right X-ray. 35 right X-ray. We'll populate that and we'll grab some information now. Cool. 109.55. So 109.55. We'll pre-program that. 109.55. Pre-program that. Good. Yeah, they always do the shortcut, Smitty, to be honest with you. But yes, it was very, very good of them. Appreciate that big time. And 354 on the approach course. 354, 354. Good. And our minimums today will be 510. 510. I'm going to hold that down now, 510. What do you do with Charlie, with information Charlie or India? So I'll show you here in a second. Squawker Boy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. right, 510 is coming up. There it is there. 510, beautiful. So the ATIS is the information. So if we go over here and you have a quick little look, you're going to have arrival ATIS and departure ATIS. So that's what the A and the D stands for. If you double click on this, it's going to show you, it's going to say ATIS information Charlie 1950, expect ILS X-ray approach 35 right, expect ILS Yankee approach 36. Transition levels 13,000, simultaneous independent parallel approaches in use, blah, blah, blah, blah, and it gives you the wind, 050 at 16 knots. So it's basically just shows you what the weather is of the airport. That's kind of what that is.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform, descend at 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. All right, 4,000 feet. We're a little bit above profile. I'm going to throw out a little bit of ground spoiler here just to help with the descent. We're 1,500 feet above profile, so we definitely don't want that. Guys, can you please remind me to do the replay today? My goodness. Yesterday we messed up. Have you thought about streaming simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch? It's not quite there yet, Randy. It requires a lot of performance out of your computer. Unfortunately, dual streaming, it's just, yeah, it's not there yet, man. We'll think maybe in the future, Randy. But for the time being, I prefer YouTube, man. Twitch is very, very, very saturated. Very saturated. It's almost impossible to make a name for yourself over on Twitch now, dude. I mean, everybody and their grandmother is streaming on Twitch, so it's very difficult. And even back then when I did it, man, you know. Some people do dual PC setups. Yes, absolutely. If you've got a dual PC setup, for sure, man, you can probably handle it. For me, I'm still on a single PC. I'm undecided if I think, like, as we start moving into like the 4080s, the 5080s, stuff like that, I don't think that we're gonna need. I don't think we're gonna need dual PC setups. But hey, what do I know, man? What do I know? The QNH was 1025, so plug that now in. 1025, good. And we've got auto brake set to 3, and we've got our ground spoilers armed. We need to get a butter here, chat. We need to wrap up the week with a nice big butter. And remember, don't forget, friends, if you haven't done so, to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 300 likes on today's stream. I know it's not the most desirable stream and flights that we're doing today, but still important. You know, we can't fly into big boy crazy airports every time, you know.
4,000 Air Canada 71.
How do you get text in the client? Just double click. Double click it, man. So if you see like an ATIS or whatever, if you just double click it, it'll give you the ATIS. So arrival ATIS, you just double click it and it gives you the ATIS right away. At least it should. Aircraft is requiring a little bit more drag. We'll throw that out now. We're doing 265 knots coming up on 10,000 feet. When the 5080s come out, exactly. I mean, it's not going to be long, man. Next year, probably next October, next September, October, we'll get the 5080s, 5090s. Thank you, Blue Crayon. I will not forget it. Yeah. The 4080 at $1,200 is a joke to spend for the extra 4090 a lot better. I mean, I don't know how much the 4090s are, but you just, like, most people don't need a 4090. That's the thing, right? Like, it's kind of absurd, to be honest with you. I wish they made something in between. Landing lights on, engine start switches to continuous. We'll get the wing lights on. We'll get our seatbelt sign. Everybody seated for the arrival. We're right on track now, so we can, ground spoilers can come back in and armed. We are directly on profile. I'm not going to get a 4,000 series. I'm going to wait for the 5,000. Yes. Unless, like, I get some sponsorship in 2023 with, like, a computer company that offers to build me a computer with, like, a 4080 or a 4090, I will also be waiting for the 5,000 series. I just, you know, going from a 3,000 to a 4,000, I just don't see that. That's just not, that's just being silly and just spending money for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, man. Like I said, if you're running, like, multiple 4K monitors, you're trying to run VR, you're trying to do all these things, sure, I understand doing that. But for, like, the average user, like, you know, there's not much point in going, you know, it's like going from an iPhone 13 to a 14. It's more of a want, right? You don't need it. There's nothing wrong with your iPhone 13. Everything works perfectly fine with it. It's just that you want the newest generation. You want, you know, so 4090 is good, but it's still a lot on the table VR wise. No, for sure, man, for sure. I still think VR, it's going to take like another 5 years for VR to like become like, you know, what everybody wants VR to be, you know. Anyone see the guy already got rescued by the iPhone 14 satellites SOS? I did not, no. You're doing the wrong arrival, so I disconnected. I don't want to be shouted out by the ATC. You don't have to apologize to me, man. VR is getting so much closer. I mean, it is getting better, for sure.
Fox uniform, cleared ILS X-ray approach runway 35 right, report established.
Cleared ILS X-ray 35 right approach, report established. Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. Look at the visuals out there today, chat. I swear, man, every time we fly into Istanbul, is it always cloudy in Istanbul? I swear, every time we fly into here, man, it's like in the middle of some storm or like some crazy weather's going on. It just looks incredible, dude.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform is at 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Foxtrot, 4 Foxtrot uniform. All right, 3,000 is in. Good. I am using live weather. We're not using live time. No. I have a laptop with a 3050 Ti and a Core i7. So far, Microsoft has been fine for me, but I haven't done any VATSIM flights, airliner flights, etc. Do you think I'll run into any performance issues? I think you should be fine as long as you're not like putting everything to you know, maximum. I would say with those specs, you're probably going like medium to high, and you should be fine, man. The only thing I can say is because you're using a laptop, just make sure you're keeping that thing cool, dude. I always tell people if you're using a laptop, use a laptop cooler. You can find them on Amazon for like 20-30 bucks. It's basically 2 or 3 big
Turkish
fans.
4 Foxtrot uniform, proceed direct to NASU, November Alpha Sierra Victor uniform, cleared ILS X-ray 35 right.
Proceed direct NASU, cleared for the ILS 35 right. Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. But yeah, I would say just keep them cool, man. Go get yourself a nice cooling pad and make sure that laptop stays nice and cool, dude. Because that's my only thing with laptops is they overheat very easily, and once they overheat, that's it, dude. It's pretty much game over, man. Laptops are so hard to fix and so expensive to fix. That's pretty cool, Big Cat. Cap, I actually logged out of my account on Microsoft Flight Simulator. When I logged back in, the game looks awful, and the graphic settings didn't change, but it looks way worse. Then I put it on Ultra, same issue. I haven't heard of that one. That's a new one. That's a weird one. I don't even know what to do with that, but man, I'm sorry. Do you plan on getting a laptop cooler? My dad has one and it works like a charm. I'm just getting one for myself. Yes. Amazon, man. 20-30 bucks, dude. You don't need anything fancy. Like, literally, you do not need anything fancy. Just get something that's going to keep everything cool, man. It's going to push some airflow through the piece, through the laptop, and, you know. No, don't verify the files, Squawker Boy. That's going to completely reinstall the simulator. If you verify the files on Steam in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you have to completely reinstall the simulator. Do not verify files unless you're ready for a full, complete reinstall. If you verify the files, it completely reinstalls the simulator. Yeah, I highly suggest getting get a laptop cooling pad, Kevin. It'll save your life, dude. I wasn't made aware of those until I don't know. I had my gaming laptop for a while, and one of my friends suggested it, and I was like, ah, shit. Definitely should have done that. Cap, if I want to upgrade my GPU and CPU, what should I do first? Depends, man. If I'm being honest with you, an upgrade to your CPU most likely means you're going to need a new motherboard, which means you're probably going to need new RAM, which probably means you're going to need a new which means you're going to need new power supply. At that point, you might as well just build out a whole new PC, man. So I would probably say a GPU. I don't know what your specs are. It really depends. But GPUs are easier to change because usually you can just use your existing components and everything will be fine. So keep that in mind when you're doing those things. Start bringing our speed back, 220 here, chat. Look at the visuals, man. It's incredible. Look at the little airport right here. What's this? Tiny little general aviation airport right there, right on the coast. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Remember the replay? Yes. I'm going to pop it open. I'm going to put it right here so that I don't forget. Is render scaling DLSS turned on? That could be the issue. True. Yeah, watch for DLSS. Alright, I think we're just going to do the replay from here so that we don't forget. Alright, chat, we're recording. No more replays in chat. We are recording. We are good to go. Let's keep bringing that speed back.
271, clear direct to Nafu. Clear ILS X-ray approach runway 36.
I use TAA, yes. TAA works well. If you go to approach reference, is the frequency showed the ILS frequency? Approach reference on where? On the aircraft? Or here? On your chart, it's always up here on the top left. Localizer frequency and then approach course. Alright. Flaps 5 degrees. Bring that speed back to 190. It's going to put us basically on a 10-mile final. God, I love the Turkish livery, man. I actually really love this livery. Badass, man. He proceeds brand new with an i9-13, 900K, 5.8, 32 gigs RAM, a 3080 Ti. It's a beast, man. That is a beast, dude. You shouldn't be having weird performance issues. I don't know. Maybe check, did they reset the resolution? Check what resolution the simulator is running on. Maybe it's running in like 1280 by 720 or something. I don't know. 180 on the speed. Good arm approach. Visuals are stunning, man. Absolutely stunning. Can't figure out how to fly the damn PMDG. What do you mean? Boeing is Boeing, Airbus is Airbus. Airbus is very much more automated, for sure. Let's go flaps 10. Speed to 170. It's going to be interesting. I don't know if we're going to hit... we may need to take it down a little bit. I don't know if we're going to hit glide slope. It's going to be close. We should be good. There's localizer. Here comes glide slope. We're on an 8-mile final. There's glide slope. 8.2 out. Yes, we have the replay on, guys. We are recording. Having a problem with the 737-800. I start the engines. When I try to give it some thrust, only the left engine gives thrust. The other one doesn't. Make sure that you've got your throttles set and calibrated properly. Sounds like you've got a throttle issue. Daisy's dreaming and she's wagging her tail like crazy. Let's go gear down, flaps 15 degrees. Approach speed today was 151. I see the runway out there in front of us. Beautiful. 6.5 miles. Let's get fully configured. 151 on the approach speed. And approach Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. Fully established 35 right.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform running 35 right, clear to land, wind 040 degrees 15 knots.
35 right, clear to land. Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. Thank you. Flaps 25 degrees. And we'll roll out flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps today. Landing flaps are in.
Turkish 4 Juliet
Her tail's going crazy.
Approach, hello, identify.
She's thinking of, yeah, it could be Eclipse. Yeah. Alright, chat, let's do this. Joystick cam's going on.
Turkish Juliet November.
My throttles.
Turkish 4, Juliet November, Jessica approach, hello, SAS clock 6405.
My airplane. All right, chat. Landing checklist.
1,000.
Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with a green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. We have been given clearance to land. Only one thing left to do here, chat. Let's finish off the week beautifully with a nice butter. Shall we? That wind, 16 knots off our right side. Not gusting, thankfully, but
İstanbul yaklaşma. Turkish 4 Juliet November.
500. 400. 300.
Hava yolları 4 Juliet November. Türkçe servis şu an verilmemektedir maluma.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers. Woohoo, we floated that one nicely, chat. Nose down gently. Aileron into wind. It's a real smooth one. Sheesh. $60 knots, reverser stowed. We'll vacate here to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. It wasn't even that floaty. We're just a little bit high up crossing the threshold there. We got 3 white, 1 red. Not bad though. We're finishing the week off with a fancy-dancy landing, chat. And we're vacated Charlie 8. And approach Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform, vacated Charlie 8.
Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform, welcome to Istanbul, taxi return Bravo 17 via Charlie, November 5, Tango 3.
Alright, stand Bravo 17 by Charlie, November 5, Tango 3, and thanks to wonderful ATC. Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform.
Thank you for flying.
Alright, beautiful. Wowzers. Float for the extra butter if you need the butter. Need the butter, chat. Alright, ground spoilers. Flaps. No, we didn't forget the replay. We're good. We got it. I'll stop the recording. There you go. We've got the replay ready to go. And we'll pop up in GSX. GSX has been really weird lately. We'll see if it's going to find it. So we're looking for Bravo. So it wants us to Bravo 17.
231 runway 35 left.
No.
35 right, Catalan, wind 04 degrees.
And we're going to go Turkish Airlines, sure. Alright, now we need to find where we're going, chat. This is the fun part begins. So we're on Charlie. He wants us November 5 and Tango 3. So I guess we're going close. This is November 6. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Huge no floaties to everybody who joined me today. I really hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was a lot of fun, man. A lot of new airports this week, and it was absolutely awesome.
4 Foxtrot uniform, correction, you stand Charlie 3 via November 5, Tango 3.
Alrighty, new stand Charlie 3 via November 5 and Tango 3 for Turkish 4 Foxtrot uniform. Alright, so we got a new stand. Come over here. We'll go change parking facilities. He wants us to Charlie 3. Nope. And yep. All right, so Charlie 3. Hold on, we gotta pull open our charts here, guys. LTFM, taxi, Charlie 3.
Turkish 30 Juliet November, GSX approach, English only please.
Charlie 3. It's just me, or have you found the newest version of Navigraph seems to lag a little bit on the ground positions? Can be a little bit, yeah. Bottom of Tango 4 Alley, middle concourse? I don't know, dude. I wasn't seeing it, but let me go in here. Charlie 3. I'm not seeing it, chat. Tango 3 to the right. Here's Tango 3, but I don't see Charlie anywhere. Nowhere. Tango 3 is here, so we're going to make our next left at Tango 3. Wait, it's at the terminal? You sure? Oh shit, it is down here. Oh. Okay, so we're making a right turn on Tango 3 then. God, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very silly. I don't know why I only thought it was shooting upwards. Thank you, guys. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're basically all the way in there. Cool. Sweet. So we're getting an actual stand today, which is nice. Engine bleed is off. APU bleed is on. Party man. Very silly. Almost done, bud. We'll be ready. Smitty, right? Looking at it, hey, why am I not going this way?
Turkish 4 Juliet November, Turkish'e bilmiyorum.
Oh, man. Right over here in the corner, right there. How do you control your speed so well on the ground? Just put a little bit of throttle, man. Like, that's idle. Just add a little bit of throttle, man. That's it, dude.
American 271, yes, approach.
I find a lot of people like just like put way too much throttle and they're constantly speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. Just a little bit of thrust, man. You don't need a lot, dude. These are big engines, right? They have a lot of power behind them. You don't need a lot to move the airplane.
271, taxi to stand, Bravo 13.
Should stop the clock. Probably about an hour and 10 minutes on the flight time.
Charlie, November 1, Tango 2. Charlie, November 1.
Where are you? Over here. Charlie 3. They're waiting for us. Cap, what do you use for V-Pilot model matching? FSLTL. FSLTL. I end up gaining speed and then have to slam on the brakes. Yeah, no. Yeah. You should be able to get to your speed that you want and then put the throttles at idle and the airplane should, you know, presuming you're not crazy heavy, especially like after a flight or something. Alrighty, and here's our stand, Charlie 3. Beautiful, we made it, chat. Look at that. Maybe we get a dance today? Get our marshaller to give us a nice little dance? Can't believe this scenery's free, dude. It's absolutely insane. Definitely not lining me up correctly, though. No, a little bit more forward. We got to get it perfect, chat. There we go. All zeros. Park brake is coming on. There we go. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU's on. APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Let me go ahead and just set flaps 30. So we got that for our replay. And we are looking good, chat. Anti-collision light comes off. Seatbelt sign comes off. Right pack comes off. Yaw damper's off. Probe heat's off. Hydro pumps. I'm just going to wait till flaps are out for the hydraulic pumps. Otherwise, the flaps take 15 years to go out. And there we have it. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go to GSX. Let's go ahead and operate the jetway. Beautiful. And with that, we will request deboarding, chat. Absolutely wonderful. What a great day of flying, man. Absolutely wicked. I love this airport. I love flying in and out of Istanbul, man. It's a little bit confusing. Can definitely be a little bit confusing sometimes, but I think overall, great flight. Absolutely great flight. Thanks to all the ATC today as well. I was not expecting that. Although I will say the ATC here was much better than the ATC we received en route. I don't know what that guy was doing. The ATC that we had en route to Kosovo. I don't know what his problem was, but that was very weird. We haven't had a major VATSIM moment like that in a while. That was just crazy, man. Yeah. Hey, Caps, your community folder populated with subfolders for scenery, airplanes, etc. Subfolders? Yeah. My community folder looks like... yeah, it's a bunch of folders. I have a bunch of linked folders as well. But yeah. That is what it looks like. Alrighty, chat. Absolutely wonderful. Great day of flying. I'm going to go in here. We're going to...
Passengers deboarding starting.
Get all the lights on for our replay, just so we have all those. Get all those on. That's good. That's good. Happy with all of that. Beautiful. And then what we'll do here is we'll just go to GSX. We're not going to really wait for all this. We'll just restart the script, and we'll go inside, and we'll make sure that everything's closed. Close. And close, close. And we'll go ahead and do our replay. We'll disconnect from the VATSIM servers. There we go. And we'll pull up on our replay tab, and we'll hit the replay button. Good. I'm going to bring this forward a little bit. We don't need to be so... we can put it into like right about there-ish. That'll probably be really good for our replay. Cool. And then we can watch some wing views. Here we go, chat. Coming in for our replay. Absolutely wonderful. At least we remembered the replay today, chat. That's all that matters. We remembered the replay. Do you know when your nose gear is aligned with the runway taxiway? How do you know? Spend some time, man. Figure out where they are. For me, I know that it's usually right about here. Just to the left of like the in between your two main screens. It's right about here or here. I can't remember, but I think it's about right about there. But yeah, that's usually how, man. So I'm new to PC, Microsoft Flight Simulator World, but what do you mean by linked folders? So I have a storage drive. I have a 4 terabyte SSD that I keep a lot of my scenery installed on, and then I sim link it over to my regular community folder. So what that allows you to do is that allows you to have your simulator installed on a smaller drive, and then all of your scenery and stuff is on another drive, so that they communicate between one another, but just so that you don't have to have everything on your one. You know what I mean? For some reason, every time I try to replay the sim just crashes. Do you have a fix? I have no clue, man. No. I have no clue. Bob, are you complimenting Flight Sim right now? Is that what I'm seeing? WestJet flying Calgary to Narita on the Dreamliners. Damn. It's a long one. Calgary, too. Sheesh. Stream is laggy? Who's lagging? Some weird runway markings here. I heard somebody say like, oh, you got 2 airport sceneries. No, it's not 2 airport sceneries. It's just weird like weird touchdown stuff over there. Stop that. Bring that back there. Good. That was a beautiful landing, Chad. And we made it just before the last touchdown marker. So I don't want to hear anybody. It was a safe, legal landing. Nice and buttery. You're laggy. Chris, thanks so much, man. 21 months. Appreciate you. Says, hey, Cap, it's been a while. Glad to catch you. Chris, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for supporting the streams. 21 months. Close to that 2-year badge, my man. Thanks so much for support, dude. Appreciate you. No floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember, chat, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We are so close to 300 likes. I don't think we're going to hit it by the end of the stream. But if you haven't already, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It means the world to me. It does a lot for the channel, a lot for the stream. It just basically, the more likes a stream has, the more likely it is to get shared through the community to other people that haven't seen my streams before. So thank you, everybody who has smashed down that thumbs up. I appreciate it. You can see some of the issues here. There's no roads or anything. Again, the scenery is a little bit, the ortho is a little bit outdated. It doesn't have like, all this ortho I think is done by the scenery developer. You have to download like certain things like that or something like that. But yeah, I'm loving the trees. Ah, man, they're beautiful, dude. AccuSeasons. Can't thank you guys enough for recommending that to me. That wasn't, again, that's without you guys not recommending AccuSeasons. I don't pick up AccuSeasons. So, yeah, weird runway markings here as well. There's not two sceneries running, so I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Oof, baby. Touching her down right before the last touchdown. Kick that nose over. Maintain that center line. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to leave you with some more wing views here. I'm going to take this time now to thank all my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you everybody for making this weekend an absolute memorable one. If you weren't here on Saturday and witnessed what happened, it was just absolutely bananas. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. You guys know the plan for next week, man. Next week's going to be a busy week. We've got Detroit to look at. If you want some free stuff, on Thursday I'll be doing 2 giveaways for the brand new Detroit scenery by AnyBuild. So tune in for that for your chance at winning some free scenery. Everybody loves free scenery. We've also got to check out the new Seattle. We're going to check out the new Juneau. It's going to be a busy week. Busy week, man. I've got some fun flights planned. I think we're going to go up to Alaska. I think we're going to do some milk runs in the A320. We'll figure it out. But for the time being, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me with another week here in Europe. I hope you guys enjoyed the flights, man. It's been a crazy weekend. A lot of new places that I've flown to this week. So it's absolutely awesome. Appreciate every single person being here. Once again, mods, donators, sponsors. Without you guys, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all very, very much for your support. I truly do appreciate you. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value but still comes in here week after week to hang out with me, help build and grow this channel, I want to thank you just as much. It's not always about the dollar value attached to the YouTube channel. It's about the people that you meet and the wonderful community that we are building here. So thank you everybody for your support. I truly do appreciate you. That is my ultimate payoff with this beautiful, buttery smooth landing back down into Istanbul. A great way to finish off the week with some buttery landings. I'll leave you all with some replays. Guys, have yourselves a great start to the week. I look forward to seeing you guys on Thursday for our Detroit Ops. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Have yourselves a great week, friends. Happy landings. And yeah, see you on Thursday. Peace.